Hello, hello. Let's see. Why isn't my PNG not reacting? Hello, testing. Hello. Okay. Looks good to me. Hold on, let me just make sure that she's working. Because she's kind of delayed a bit. Let's see. Test. Hello. Looks good. Let's see. Hello, I see Pilot in chat. Another day, another stream. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for lurking, Katie. And Cairo's definitely not here. Definitely. Hi, Dreamer. I'm through the force. What do you mean? The cat just called me out. There's no to that. Yeah. My digital Luna, she likes to say hello too. Welcome everyone. How you guys doing this evening or afternoon or whatever time zone you're in? Okay, I thought it was a Star Wars reference, but I'm not a Star Wars fan, so I wouldn't like I'm not that into it. So I would just want to be sure. But hello, welcome. Today we're gonna be coloring Sora and Sara since we finished Melody. So we're gonna be doing the other two. Just 2 more Mermaid streams left to go. Okay, let me set up my workspace here. There we go. Hi Arbiter, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? What are you up to today? I wanna know everything. Okay. I'm ready to go. Oh wait, you know what? I forgot to grab references for colors. Hold on. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay. Okay. For some reason, Pinterest isn't helping me. I'll go to Google then. Okay, we got Sora here. And then we're gonna need one for Sara. Here we go. Just push him over here. Okay. All right. Gosh, I still need to watch the original trilogy for the month ends because its anniversary was 3 days ago. Oh, what anniversary? How old is it now? Gosh, it's like old. Robert says we had tacos earlier, worked out earlier, and watching both you and Akari stream while playing some gachas. It's so funny how like I'm getting to know your guys' like routines. Like Kayla usually comes in and she's usually like cooking something really tasty while watching the hockey game. And Arbiter, he likes to play his gachas. It's so funny. What gacha are you playing now, Arbiter? Tell Akari I said hello. Guys, it's hard to believe that it's been 50 years. Wow. It's a long time. Orange, you glad you got it. Cairo? Please excuse yourself. To the Shadow Realm you go. That was terrible. Terrible puns. Not impressed. Hello, Formaster. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Mermaid. Welcome, welcome. Honkai Star Rail. Isn't that what Akari's playing? You guys are playing the same game? Alright. Let's get in here. And you know what? I think I'm gonna just, I think I might just take the background and different melody and reuse them since this was all part of the same series. So I'm gonna copy it. Put it right there. And another thing I'm gonna do as well is adjust some of Sora's proportions. I think that his upper body is a bit larger than his lower half, so I'm just gonna quickly take all of this. Wait. I lied. I'm gonna take all of this. And hello, thank you for Master for the follow. I appreciate it. Glad you're having a good time with us here. Welcome in. Are you familiar with my content, by the way, or should I introduce myself? Yeah. See, I think this is a lot better. Look at this. Yeah. I'm much more pleased. Let's see, stretch him out. And just have some variety. I'm gonna make his background more rectangular shaped. I think that's good. Pun reaction. God damn it. Yeah, for real. Karen says, I can do worse. The punishment has only begun. I don't know if I hate it or I love it, to be honest. I'm good, how are you? I'm great! We've been drawing mermaids all month long. It's been great. Which, by the way, guys, here's a picture of the finished traditional art of Koi. I did finish her over the weekend. I like her. And right now she's available to be purchased for members. And I usually give them first dibs on stuff like this. And if none of them pick her up by the end of MERMAY, then she'll be available for the public. See if we can get her a nice home. One that she deserves. Yeah, we were playing the same game. It's kind of like Final Fantasy, but with anime-like characters. Okay, cool. Do you have a waifu in it? I bet you have a waifu. I'm doing some D&D and commission prep. Ooh. What kind of commission prep? Interest? Don't mind, no problem. I am Mary Jane, the art siren, known as ArtSirenMJ. I'm a professional illustrator and the creator of the comic FANGS, which you can read for free. And I'm putting it in the chat now. If you like my art style, you'll love FANGS. In fact, let me show you a quick promo of it so you can get an idea of my art style and what I like to do. Here's a look at FANGS. It's a superhero mystery drama. Thank you, Arbiter. Well received. We had two successful Kickstarter campaigns so far. We love it. Everybody loves it. I know. I love it, of course, biasly. So check it out. And I stream every Saturday, though this month to make it an event out of it, and it's been a really good time. So I hope you enjoy your time with us. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. And my model's lagging already. Hooray. One moment. So launch her again. Okay. Testing, hello? Okay, she looks good. Gorgeous. Thank you so much, Cairo. I appreciate it, and I can't wait to draw your OC soon. She looks beautiful. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I have a waifu. Her name is Kafka. I want to hear all about her. Hi, Len. Welcome. Good evening. Okay, let's get into those flats, right? Let's do it. Hi, Piro. Welcome. How are you? And is she lagging again? Oh, brother. Brother! Let me live! Hold on. A little eepy, but we ball. What are you doing? You just chilling? You having something to eat? What are you up to? Forgive my model. It's like it's like mad at me. Testing. Test. Are we good? All right. One of my frequent artists has been wanting to do some character designs for my comic setting. I've adopted 120 different myths and I gotta narrow it down to 5. Oh my goodness! I love it how creative you are. I love it, I love it, I love it. Just chilling, yeah. Well, I'm so glad that you chose to chill with me, of all people. Thanks! I hope I'll be entertaining for you today. Also, that car in the background, though. Yeah, my window's open. If it becomes a problem, let me know and I'll close it. Howdy! Hello, CJ! Welcome! How are you doing? It's always so good to see you. I'm so honored that you guys choose to spend your time with me. But yeah, let's get the flats in. Let me turn Sora's sketch just a little bit, like this. Ah, my guardian angel! Hello, Aura! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the subscription for the 32nd month in a row. That's crazy. And I know Akari can't hear me, but thank you, wife, as well, for the subscription. She did it while I was off stream. Aura, how are you? Okay, we're gonna get the skin tone. He's pretty like tanned in this shot, in this art, but that looks like a mid-tone to me. But we'll trust the color pick for now. Okay. Thank you for collecting your shard, Aura. Doing a bit better every day. Trust me, when my computer was out of commission, like obviously it's not the same scale as like dealing with like a fire or anything, but like I missed interacting with everybody so much. You're gonna have to do like a comeback event. Thanks, CJ. In the reference, it looks like it's a fade. So I'm going to color all the way through into the tail on the same layer. And unlike Melody, I don't have to like completely like fix anything crazy. Well, I mean, I did, but I did it off stream. I fixed the pose and the keyblade. This part I mean. I'm just gonna do this, and I'm gonna color pick the blue and fill that in. I watched Little Mermaid 2 today. Oh, wait, were you inspired by Melody? That's funny. Nice. Did you enjoy it? How's your day going? CJ, is that question directed at me? Because if it is, it's going pretty well. I saw the horror film Obsessed. Have you guys seen the trailer for that one? Also, I'm gonna clean up some of my scribble over here. Just a bit. Might want to add some line weight at some point and clean this up. Yeah, I felt like watching after drawing her and seeing you and the others draw her. I enjoyed it a lot. It's a pretty cute sequel, right? I think it's totally underrated. I watched it so many times as a kid. Kyle says, nope, and I'll be happy not to. Oh, not a fan of... The scene of her standing in the shadows. Which one? There was a couple of those. This and the back rooms, man. Horror fans are gonna be eating good with all this new young talent. I know, right? Like, we've been totally, like, deprived of some good horror films. Especially since, like, horrors, I feel like, are, like, a hit or miss sometimes. Sometimes they really cheap out on scaring you with just jump scares by, like, just raising the volume super loud all of a sudden and just getting you that way. And it's like, haha, we scared you. It's just like, yeah, only because it's so loud all of a sudden. You know? And it's not scary. It's just, like, creeping up on your anxieties rather than, like, actually being spooky. But this movie, Obsessed, it did not do that. Like, it was genuinely scary because of the plot and what was happening and the acting and all that stuff, so. And as a horror appreciator, I liked that a lot. So, whoops. Just gonna do a fade here. Also, I'm really glad that I'm just coloring right now because my Clip Studio Paint is being really, really stupid and it's bothering me. And I'm not sure what the issue is. I heard the song when she first turned to a mermaid.
Tip from Bobo1517 with $5.
Already, Bobo?
Hey MJ.
Crazy.
So the new department I'm in is going well, and I was also laughing at the VOD on Saturday when I mentioned Link and Sora's hearts being broken. And well, I mean, would you rather have their hearts broken or someone that loves them and won't break their hearts? Just saying.
Well, first of all, I'm so happy that the department and everything is going well with your new job. Seriously, that's fantastic, fantastic news. I'm so happy for you. And second of all, maybe it's just a siren in me, but I think I would rather them. I would rather Link be heartbroken than not be with MJ. Sorry. That's just how I feel. Okay. I know it's not. I'm not saying it's nice. It's just. Do you want me to lie to you? I'm telling you the truth. Let's see. Thank you for supporting the stream, by the way, Bobo. You're awesome. So Aura was saying, I heard the song when she first turned to a mermaid and Ariel's looking for her. I'll sing the song of the sea with you. I have flashbacks for you winding it on my VHS so much. It's a cute song. It is. Haven't seen it, but I love horror movies. Arbiter, you're a horror fan too? I didn't know that. You would like this movie. I recommend. Oh, I heard of Obsessed. I was curious. Seems so interesting. I liked it. And I'm stingy too. Not a fan of horror, especially with how real they can be now and how my autism mind works. I won't be able to sleep for weeks. I understand. Honestly, I could probably empathize a lot more if I didn't have my husband to cling to at night. I'm such a baby. So I understand, totally. Do you plan on seeing Backrooms? Have you seen any of Kane's works on YouTube? I have not, but I've seen the trailer for Backrooms. And I thought honestly, I thought it looked okay, but everyone is like insisting that I go see it. And my husband thought it looked interesting, so I probably am going to end up seeing it. Personally, I don't watch horror movies, but I love Sinners and music. I love Sinners. The music wasn't... I can't put a picture to that word. I feel like I've seen that one, but I can't put the image to mind for some reason. I hate jump scares and gore trope of modern day horror films. Exactly! One of my favorite horror movies is Room 1408. Arbiters, tell this to me in DM so I can pin that. So I can look into that later. Yeah, no, I don't like the cheat like gore and just jump scares. It's just cheap. It's very lazy. MJ's a jealous goddess, huh? I wouldn't say, is that MJ? MJ's not a goddess, but yeah, she's very salty, very jealous. Yeah, I love horror, books, movies, and games, and creepypastas. Fan-made horror stories. I know creepypastas. Yeah, I like horror is interesting to me. It's fun. Besides, I get all creeped out by the Zerg. Educate me. What does that mean? Alright, we're behind a break, so I'll catch up in a moment. Let me continue coloring Sora. And I'm going to make the fade a little bit more harsh like this. Okay.
Tip from Bobo1517 with $5.
Oh my gosh.
Also, the 3 love interests in main character movie I mentioned, so MJ would be the main character and love interest 1 would be Sora, Link would be number 2, and Adam would be love interest 3. Also, her marriage to Adam is threatened because of her jealousy of Link and Midna.
Here, you're missing a lot of... Why isn't my model reacting? Oh, great. She's super delayed. Hold on. What? Clipstone Paint is being annoying, and my model won't move properly. Hold on. Okay. So, you're missing a lot of lore, Bobo. So I don't know if you know this, but we're gonna get. I haven't been talking about like fanfiction stuff too much during Mermaid because people are here for the mermaids this month. But we can talk about it more in June. The lore involving MJ kind of involves a curse, and she gets amnesia when she travels worlds. That's why she gets tangled up with other characters, and Link being one of them. So it's not that it's not that her marriage to a Tim would be in jeopardy because she's crazy or anything like that, or like a villain in the way that you're writing in your version. You understand? She's still lagging, you guys. I'm so angry. She will not stop. Oh wow, I missed a lot of chat. Hold on, let me catch up. Let me catch up while I close this thing. Let's see. I love horror. I read that. I love how Morgana's Ursula's crazy sister, but she also just has a complex of her sister. Has a big complex over her sister always being better and being compared. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of feel for her, right? Last horror movie I saw was Iron Lung, and I really liked it. What was that one about? Backrooms horror is very much based on liminal spaces, so your mileage may vary on how creepy you find them. Basically things like empty malls and places that you look at and just know something isn't right. Yep. Yeah, I saw the trailer. It looks good. I'm not a horror fan, but I do want to do more research, especially if I want to make a horror visual novel. That's interesting. You want to make a horror visual novel even though you're not a horror fan? Why is that? Okay, let's try this again. Test, hello? Okay, let's see how long she lasts. That's 2 kisses, MJ. You're right, Dreamer. You are correct. Let me get a Tim over here. Pharaoh, 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 Pharaoh. They're summoning you. Okay. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Bobo, for supporting stream. Thank you, guys, and thank you, Atim. Technical difficulties have ensued. I know. I don't like it. So if I stick around, I'm going to Fanfic City, huh? If you guys want to. I don't talk about my fangirl slop too much because it's cringe and boring. I prefer to talk about my actual professional series, Silver Fangs, and my artwork. But, you know, sometimes people ask questions and they like to know about it, so I'll babble sometimes. The lore is complicated, but so good. No, it isn't. It's not good. It's slop, but it's fun slop, and it makes me happy. It's my escape. It's my fun little fangirl side hobby. Hey, Cleo! Welcome! Glad to see you! What time is it over there for you? Iron Lung is based on a video game about a guy in a submarine. Or Iron Lung in an ocean of blood. It was a passion project by YouTuber Markiplier. I did not know that. That sounds terrifying. Swimming in blood? Sheesh. Oh, I always come in time for the cute animation. Yeah, what a treat. Look at you. I'm glad you liked it. The fanfic is all in fun and art. Yes, exactly. Exactly. But it makes me happy, so I don't mind talking about it. But only if prompted by you guys. Because just because I think it's fun doesn't mean other people will, you know? Hey, Cassidy Weaver, I see you lurking. Thanks for hanging out. It's about to be 1 AM here, so I'll just stay for a bit before hitting the hay. Ugh! I hate time differences! I wish you could spend more time with us. But I understand. Thanks for collecting jewel shards, you guys. And I'm glad that it's working. The counter's working this time. It's wonderful. I do gotta work an early shift tomorrow, so we'll see if... Okay, there's his hair, and I need to get a reference for his jacket. I forgot, and if she is delayed again. Oh, it's a rough day, rough stream so far. Let's see. Let's see. Why is she laughing? I didn't press that button. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm going to relaunch Steam. And see if this helps. Updating. Wow, maybe that will help. We'll see. Time zones make my brain hurt. I'm currently trying to figure out when to schedule a phone call to Australia with our friends over there, and without time zone converters online, I'd be lost. Honestly, same. Thanks for the hydrate, Aura! I need it. I'm frustrated as heck. Okay. Hello? Testing? We good? Looks like we're good for now. I'm obsessed with the picture on the left of the orange girl. Super cute. Oh, Cassidy, let me show you. This is the traditional piece that we did last stream. And I finished her, and she was designed by the chat. It was really fun. Because all month long we've been drawing mermaids, and one of the mermaids that we drew was one designed with the chat. And right now, the original can be purchased on Ko-fi for members, and if members don't yoink her before the end of the month, then she'll be up for sale for the public. We need to find her a good home. She needs someone to claim, to room with, you know? I'm so glad you like her. Thank you. Her name is... Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot to tell you guys about her. Her name is Coin Fortuna. Chat could decide between Coin or Fortuna. So, we got both. And she's a wish-granting, fortune-telling mermaid. And living in a pond where humans throw their coins and jewelry in for wishes and stuff. Or says, it's an idea based on something we used to joke about in my old work. I think it would be interesting to try my hand at a genre I wouldn't be good at, though I'd be honest. It would be difficult story-wise. Yeah, because if you aren't consuming horror content because you don't like it much, it's going to be difficult to make horror content. The best way to get good at something is to consume a lot of it. I was afraid you were accidentally muted, but all seems fine. No, we're just having some tech issues today, it seems. Okay, let's see. Even prettier full size, thank you. Is that an Inuyasha logo on the back of the tablet? So much good stuff on here. Yes! I decorated my tablet with stuff that I like, yes. Hey Milia! I promised my friends I would watch the Mario movie with them tonight, but I'm leaving your stream running in the background to support you. I hope you have a great stream, MJ. Milia, I hope you enjoy it! Thank you so much for being here! I appreciate the lurk. I hope you like the movie. Hi Ty! Welcome, welcome! If the pond was a wide, still water fountain, then she could be like the water spirit in a dream I had long ago. Oh, cool. That sounds like a nice dream. She totally could be. It was really fun seeing everybody's interpretation on her lore. Hi, Bunny Animatronic. Hello, hello, welcome in. How pretty, what interesting mer people you seem to draw. Thank you, thank you. The one on the left was designed by Chat, and this one is fan art of Merman Sora from Kingdom Hearts. How are you doing? Happy Mermaid, welcome in. Okay, I think I caught up with Chat. My model's not lagging, so I think we can move on. Let's continue adding the flats to Sora. Okay, and underneath his hoodie is black as well. No. Or says, I am avid about crime documentaries though, so at least I have that for me. Also loving Yandere content. Oh, okay, so then you're probably... So it's more like a mystery and dark themes that you like, rather than like horror movies. Cassidy says, in that old dream, the water sprite girl invited me into the fountain and it was like never-ending water down there. She rushed me out after a bit because her sisters were coming and they would kill and possibly eat me. That sounds like it would make an amazing story though. That's really cool. I like it. We can implement that to Coin. Kara says, I thought she was a merchant when I first saw her, but I love her being a wish-granting fortune teller. Look, it's all for interpretation. And for whoever wants to pick her up, they can make the final call on what the true canon lore would be. Don't jinx it. Hi Elaine, I'm good. How are you? What are you up to today? You gonna be streaming at all? What's your evening plan? Keyblade. It's silver. My mouth is sore. I'm laying around because I got 4 teeth pulled, so no streaming today. Oh my goodness. I mean, like, I'm so happy that you're finally in the process of getting all the medical stuff out of the way. Step 1, right? I'm so glad that you're okay and recovering. That's good. I'm so honored that you chose to spend your time with me. I hope it's cozy. I hope I can bring some light into your day. Which, by the way, Elaine, I think I'm like just moments from finished moments from posting your commission. I'm really excited. Guys, Elaine commissioned a Station of Awakening of her own. It's coming. We're excited.
New Ko-fi subscription from Faya.
Oh, Faye, welcome back. Faye just jumped in on Ko-fi. Thank you, Faye. Oh gosh, 92%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be time to draw Mermaid Psylocke soon. My primary OC has only one example of what she looks like, and I got it from a thing where someone was drawing mermaid versions of people, so the one pic is a mermaid version. I've been thinking of making that canon by having her visit the fountain. That would be awesome. I would love to see some of your mermaid OCs. It went well. The place was super nice, and yep, step 1. Yeah, well, how many steps are there? I think there's still braces and jaw surgery, right? They said it would take an hour and took 30 minutes. Oh, nice. We love when that happens. It's so pretty. Y'all aren't ready. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, have you guys seen my other Station of Awakening pieces? I can show a few of them. Hi, Optimus. Welcome in. Braces, double jaw surgery, and nose. Yeah, there we go. That's another one. That's the other one, yeah. I'm praying for you, Elaine. And I'm so sure it's all going to work out. No problem. Cairo, show and tell. Thank you. I will show and tell. Give me one moment. I see you are drawing Sora. Yes, I'll show you what I've been working on. So as you know, we've been drawing mermaids all month long, and we've been doing all kinds of projects together. And one of them, one stream, I did a special where I was taking fan art requests from the chat, and the ones that got the most votes were Sora. We also got Melody from Little Mermaid 2, which we finished, and Sara from Mermaid Melody. So I'm just finishing them up today. And I'm gonna call Atem over for a quick smooch too, since Faye just joined us, became a member on Ko-fi. So Atem, please, for Faye. Thank you. And yes, is Station Awakening... Is the Station of Awakening your fanfic? No! The Station of Awakening is a concept from Kingdom Hearts. It's basically like, it's literally in the name. It's a Station of Awakening. It's, you know what, I'll just... you know what? I'm gonna catch up with chat, and then we're gonna have an ad. And I have to fix my model because she's freaking delayed again. And then when we come back from the ads, I will show you guys some Station Awakening pieces I've done. I will explain what it is, and so you guys can get an idea of what Elaine commissioned me to draw for her. Okay. Thanks, love, and yep, God has got it. I trust he'll take care of you. You're in good hands. Okay. Let's see. My other two main OCs don't have mermaid forms or any drawings of them. One has dragon traits and swims by an odd thing with sensing currents. It also helps her fly. That's cool! The other one refuses to swim at all, usually. I want to see them. It was Pilot who showed Intel, not me. Was it? Hold on. It was. That's the second... Yo, OBS is weird. Last stream, Arbiter gifted a sub and it showed me that Cairo did. I don't know what's up. Cairo, you're tripping out my OBS. I think you're doing something. Maybe it's the curse of the puns. Love crediting me with others in chat. It's not me. It's my OBS. It's annoying. My gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Pilot. She's liking again. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna like I'm upset. I feel like it would one day draw a Kingdom Hearts piece with you in it based off the timeless river world where it's black and white. That would be really nice. Drawing looks awesome. Thanks, Len. You poor thing. This is annoying. I'll probably go to sleep when the ads hit. It's getting late and I have stuff to do very early. Just me, my 4 hours sleep again. I understand, Cleo. I'm so sorry. You guys are gonna get the ads in like 20 seconds. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm trying to get my freaking model to work again. Hi, Siren Knight! Hello, hello! Yes, pray for Elaine and Aura. They're going through it right now. Okay. Hello? She's not even working anymore. Okay, are we good? Hello? Okay. How are you? Pretty pissed, actually, to be totally honest. So many tech issues today. I don't like it. Let me live. How many shards to get a full jewel? Keep collecting, because when MERMAY is over, when we get back to streaming other projects, I'll let you guys know what the jewel shards are for. I'm trying to like make sure that it still works, because last stream it wasn't even like working that well. Like the counter wasn't working, so I just want to make sure it works before I like. It's weird I had more than 3 jewel shards. No, it's accurate. You collected 3. And she's lagging again. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna let her lag a little. Maybe she'll fix herself. I'm gonna color. Okay. So this would be... dark as well. I don't know if it's PNG Tuber Plus or if it's OBS, because my Clip Studio Paint is lagging as well. Some people said that my mic will just turn off sometimes. I don't know what's going on. I do not know. It might be OBS. Oh, sometimes it's extra. I know. It just chooses not to work sometimes. But anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, I never drew in the chain. Whoops. Let's do that quickly. Doesn't have to be perfect or anything because these are sketches, but I want at least a little bit neat. But yeah, we were talking about horror movies. Oh yeah, the show and tell, right? That's what we were supposed to be doing? I'm actually wondering, does Sora become a merman in your fanfic, MJ? Yeah, he does a few times. Yes, he does. Though, very few. Very, very few. Actually, pretty sure it only happens like once. Okay. Pilot redeemed a show and tell. You guys want to know about my Station of Awakenings? Let me pull it up. Let me close my stupid model. She's upsetting me. Let me save this. If she doesn't stop doing it for like another like hour or something, I might end stream and relaunch OBS and see if that fixes it. Because it's even being a pain in the butt to work on Clip Studio Paint if it just if it's gonna have this jitter right now. Yes, pilots, I mean my show and tell. Get out of here, Cairo. You can't take credit for everybody's awesomeness while you just pun around in a chat, okay? Okay. So, Station of Awakening. So it started with this one. Which, by the way, is available on the shop with some of the whole set of 8, I think it's 8, yeah, 7 stickers that come with it, by the way, if you want to support me, just saying. So the Station of Awakening is something that appears in the Kingdom Hearts game when someone's, like, spirit or... It basically represents the character and the people closest to their heart. In this case, let me show you. This is MJ's Station of Awakening, and these are all the people closest to her heart. And she's sleeping because that's a Station of Awakening. Ah, that's what those are called. Yes, yes. And I always wanted to do one because the stained glass artwork in the games are really, really pretty. I like them a lot, and I always wanted to make one. And I was originally going to put, like, my OCs and stuff, but then I was just like... But Kingdom Hearts Station of Awakenings is, like, fan art, technically, so I don't want to, like, mix it with my original stuff. So instead I went with the, with the fangirl route and put the characters from my fanfic. And then, people liked it so much that they decided to commission their own, and I have a few. I have this one here. This one was commissioned by Caleb. That's his OCs. What I noticed with your stations, MJ, is that you color in all the characters. Yeah, I think that just looks better. And I think that people would prefer it as well in their commissions. I like to see the colors, you know? Because typically these characters depicted in the background are more like grayscale. But yeah. So this one was Caleb's. And I'll show you another one. Love the Station of Awakening arts. Yeah, they turned out really nice. This one's Faye's. Faye was the person that just joined us as a Ko-fi member a couple moments ago. And that is her VTube model with her fandom husbandus. She went the fandom route. Wait. And then another one. That we did. This one's Katie's. That's Katie's VTube model, and those are some other streamers that are close to her heart. You seeing the theme? Maybe before the year ends, I might be able to come one. Hey, no problem and no pressure, totally. I would be honored. I would love to. They're lots of fun. And so now we have 2 on the way. We have one for Elaine, who's in chat, and we have another one for Z that is still, pending at the moment. If I had one of these, it would be very Yuri. Who would be on it? I'll eventually do my own or commission it or both. They're fun. They're fun. If you guys like to draw, I would recommend doing this. They're lots of fun. And if you want to commission me to do it, that's totally cool too. Yeah, that's Station of Awakening. And I often pull up mine to like to explain my fanfic and stuff, which again we can do next month. Okay, we can get into that next month. Not sure, but they'd all be women. Yeah, I know. You said Yuri. I live under a rock, but I'm not that deep underwater. But yeah, it's fun to think about like who would be on them, you know? Like who would be the closest to the heart of whatever character is on your station. It could be an OC, it could be you. Anything, you know? Okay, back to my chain. I hope you enjoyed that show and tell. I'm sorry if I sound annoyed. I'm just like, I hope you enjoyed that show and tell. I'm just like not as like, because the tech issues started it's really getting on my nerves. It's not you guys, don't worry. I think OBS wants to bring out my inner siren. Wants me to curse and say some not mermaid-like things and very siren-like things, if you know what I'm saying. There we go. I feel like my picks for those would be wildly different from most of your audience. Well, why do you say that? Maybe my 3 main OCs, though the one I have art would probably just represent me. I can't think of a lot. 3 is already a lot. I had 6. The examples I showed you is actually way more than the typical. The stations in game, I think, were pretty much like 3 or 4. Like that was like the standard. So that would work. Boomerat, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Are you having tech issues too? I was watching another streamer today with having tech issues as well. Hey, maybe it's not me then. Maybe it is an OBS thing. That gives me some kind of relief, okay? Because after a month of not having my computer over tech issues, I think I could cry if it's a me problem. Commission MJ if you can. Thank you so much. Thank you. Which, speaking of, those computer parts I'm still paying for, my goodness. Cassidy says, I ate 4 egg rolls. Might be too many. Uh-oh. Be careful. Gotta get yourself an angry emote, or maybe a technical difficulties image. I have this one. I guess it is a good time to use it. But I might replace it with something else. I'm not sure yet, because I rarely use this one. Because I'm typically very happy when I'm streaming. How much do you have left on your PC fund? If we can make it, technically 1,500 more. If we can. I'm not asking for that. But the goal at the bottom of the screen, you can see on Ko-fi, it's a 500 goal. And every increment of 500, I'm going to draw another Marvel Mermaid. The first one on the list, you can actually see all of this info on my Ko-fi. The first one on the list is Psylocke. And then it's Gambit. And then a couple more. I think it's Luna Snow and Spider-Man. So for every 500 rays, I'm going to draw like another like Marvel Mermaid. So that's the goal. And we're really close to the first one. My Station of Awakening pick would be different because I think my tastes in characters are quite different from everyone here. Like, would anyone pick Hulk, Dunk the Tall, or Joe? I don't even know who those. I mean, I know who the Hulk is. I don't know the other two. I don't know, chat. Would you guys? Do you have a spooky siren emote for Halloween? I don't. I can remember for my model. I have an actually limited amount of animations that I can have. I can only have up to 10. So. But I do want to make like a whole entire new model for like special events like that. We were talking about it last stream, actually. Isn't the Station of Awakening just a character's heart? Yeah! It's a represent of those closest to their heart, yes. Hey, Katie, thanks for lurking. Okay. What I'm gonna do the rock as well. Joe's K is the JoJo. Oh, well, Milia, she's AFK
this is
right
what
now.
I need to achieve victory.
Stop it. Stop
David
it.
/Pilot 231 tipped $10. Slow and steady to help fill the funds.
Thank you so much, David. I appreciate it. Pilot, you're awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every little bit helps so much. Thank you. I'm so excited. Are you guys excited though for Mermaid Psylocke? I'm excited. The reason why we went with Marvel Mermaids is because I've really enjoyed seeing the skins from Marvel Rivals. That game is so beautiful. And it's really inspiring. I want to draw some of the designs from the game. With the mermaid twist, of course. Thank you so much, Pilot. I'll call over Atem immediately. Wait, hello? Did I hear my name? Yes, yes. I was just gonna say that's that Cairo was saying that they would put a character from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure on their Station Awakening, and they're like, I'm not sure if anybody in here would do that. And I was gonna say before we got tipped by Pilot, thank you, was that Millia's a fan. So we've got some support there. You sure you don't want to credit for me for that, guy? Get out! Why are you like this to me? Stop it. Or a Chiron, please. No, Pilot is the one that sent the support. Thank you, Pilot. You're awesome. Speaking of models, I doodled a cursed PNG. Tuber is a funny haha, but all my friends love it, so I'm probably gonna use it. Oh, what is it? What's the haha about it? Oh my goodness. Lag again. I know how it feels to have such a bill over your head and paying it off either slowly or having to fulfill the funds ASAP. Exactly. It's so annoying. It was such a hit. I appreciate it. You've been supporting this stream a lot. I really appreciate you. Okay, are we back? We okay? Hello, testing? We good? Okay. Alright, let me call Tim over for Pilot. Pharaoh. Another one. I know. Deal with it. Don't act like you don't like it. Shut up. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Pilot. Thank you so much. Thank you, Atem. Thank you. That's right. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was a huge inspiration for my art style for a while. Back to lurking. Enjoy. Casri says it was specifically me as the focal character in it. I put all my favorite female engineers from fiction. I love it. That works. I understand how that. I understand that. My fangirl slop is the focus of MJ as well. So when it comes to Psylocke, is aside from Marvel Rivals, Betsy, Braddock, or Quanon? I don't... I'm not that familiar with all the deep lore. I haven't decided yet, honestly. It's gonna be a skin from Rivals, that's for sure. Which one? I'm not sure yet. It looks goofy. I'm gonna want to see that Boomerang. The siren gets her kisses. Yes, yes. Alright. You know, I think I'm also going to want to, I'm unhappy with the line weight. It's too plain. Not that I need to add line weight, but I wanna. Because I like it better. So real quick, I'm gonna come in here, get my pencil. And just add some here. Mhm. Let's get a little bit here. Can you guys hear the wind? I think I can hear it through my headphones. My goodness. I'm gonna wait right there. Over here. We JoJo fans literally have a fan game where you make an OC and go on the adventure with the characters, befriending them and changing the story as you do. It's a JoJo part that inspired Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. Gosh, I wish I could have that for some of the things I'm a fan of. Did you have music playing? Yeah, can you guys hear the music? Email sent if you would like to see it. I also mentioned the program I used to animate Rig It. Oh, thank you, Boomerang. That's really cool of you. I'd love to see. I can't wait. Thanks. Hey, Ross. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Mermaid. Music paused and I heard water. Yes, because I changed the music. Wrong chat. It's okay. What are you up to? There, I'm liking it a little bit better already. And you know what? For the chain of the necklace, I think I'm just gonna make it simple like this. Okay, now I want some line weight over here. And over here. And over here. It doesn't look like it from your end, you guys, but Studio Paint is being really stupid and my model is lagging again. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I love that. Okay. Let me catch up with the chat while I relaunch her once again. Covers her face. That's what I get for not double checking. It's okay, Ross. Why? Who were you watching? Who else are you lurking? Okay. There we go. Ultra Smash Bro. Oh, say hi to Ultra for me. Didn't know Ultra was streaming. Condolences. I hope everything is okay with him. Pilot says, sorry if I'm silent. I'm trying to work on something quickly before my class starts in 2 hours. It's totally okay. You're not obligated to chat. You can lurk. It's totally fine if you're busy, Pilot. Want your classes to go well, you know? Okay, let's go back to coloring Sora. This little bite-sized piece is blue, right? Am I remembering that right? Let me check. It is! Thank you, Ty, for the hydrate! If you don't get it right, you blew it. I'm pretty sure it's blue. The pun went over your head. Oh my gosh, I just noticed it. You know what? It's because I'm too hell-bent on the tech issues right now. It's like I'm trying to draw with a buggy Clip Studio Paint, and my model isn't even like in sync with me sometimes. It's left me blue in the face. Not to give you the blues of that. Wow. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Pathetic, Cairo. I'm so disappointed. Okay. I'm not sure how to give a shout out on Twitch. As a viewer, I have no idea, to be totally honest with you. Okay. Have you noticed I'm like pretty quiet? my head is already hurting from all the tech problems, seriously. I'm just like trying to get through this. Look at her locked in in a glare, smile and optimism gone. Yep. I'm upset. It's okay. I hope watching me color is soothing for you guys and you're enjoying this better than I am. It's my husband too. I should be over the moon, but no. Okay. Wait. Oh, this whole part's red. I've colored it white. I'm silly. But you know what? This part is white as well. Sora has like a little zipper bit. So we'll just do that. The song helps. I'm gonna be less talkative this weekend. I'll be here, but there'll be a Luca Libra show I'll be watching. What is that? And again, guys, don't ever feel like you're obligated to chat, you know? Just like lurking and chilling means so much to me already. You don't have to like constantly be engaging, you know? That's the fun part about art streams. You can just have them playing and just like chill out. Listen to me babble. Here we go. And now I also have to add, it's got more buttons. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Did I miss anything? No, I think we're good for gradients. I think we're ready. Mexican pro wrestling. Well, cool. I hope you, because next stream on Saturday we're gonna include a really big mermaid giveaway. So it's a big prize to be won. So I hope that you can at least catch the stream for that. All right, gradient time. Is she lagging again? Oh, wait, no. She was reacting to the freaking motorcycle people. Okay. Here we go. I have to go back to work. Thank you, Ty, for stopping by. Have a good time at work. I appreciate the lurk. I'll be here. Just might not be chatty. It's all good. You know what, Cairo? No one needs your puns. We can do a lot better without them, to be totally honest. No, I'm kidding. But thank you. This is looking very lovely, if I may say so. Thank you, Ross. I need that positivity with all the tech issues. You guys aren't gonna believe this. I literally have a headache right now, just from dealing with that. So that's great. Motorcycle people, that was just the wind. No, it's more. When it's nice out, freaking, I hate it. It's one of my least favorite parts about this neighborhood, but when we have like some pretty big roads, so when it's nice out, people just like race each other with the motorcycles. They're not supposed to do that, but they do it anyway. So it gets very loud in the summertime. Okay. Let's continue. Gotta drink some water. I know you're sighing to hydrate. I did. I just drank right now. Thank you again. I will drink again. Okay. Go. But Dreamer, I know you're still lurking too. Are you drawing as well? Why aren't you telling me what you're working on? Don't keep it all to yourself. There we go. It's either too far away, too expensive, or they don't want to bother to going to, say, a proper racetrack for something like that. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I wouldn't mind if it was. It's just so noisy. If it wasn't so noisy, I really would not mind at all. Oh, Bobo sent us. Oh my gosh, more tech issues. Bobo sent a tip and it didn't even trigger. Now you know something's wrong. Now you know something's wrong. Okay, I'll just read the message. Neville says, I also was laughing at the love you but hate you on the VOD, and well, I'm the opposite, like I don't hate you, but I think that was our friendship in a nutshell, and I really did miss being the lovable goofball, haha. Yeah, no, I said the same thing to Cairo, you know? Him with his bad puns in the chat. Love him, but hate him with a burning passion, with the power of 1,000 suns. With those terrible, terrible puns. But yeah, thank you, Neville, for supporting the stream again. You're awesome. We're so close to another giveaway, which is crazy because if we reach that giveaway in this stream, That would mean that we had a giveaway at least once a week this month. That's crazy. Thank you guys. That's insane. And that's not even counting the big one that I'm gonna do on Saturday. That's wild. Classified what you're talking about, Drew. I know what you're doing, Pilot. You're getting ready for your class. Will OBS think I'm Bobo? Let's see. No, no. It didn't. It told me the right thing this time. Drew, I'm trying to figure out a plot for vampire mix. Other monsters with the mystery of brainstorming. Interesting. Why are you brainstorming a mystery? For fun? You just like coming up with a story for fun? To be fair, at least it didn't say it was me. Yeah, don't confuse me, Cairo. Are you still stuck in Agile, Ross? You should be free by now. Okay, let's continue working on Sora. Let's do his hair next. Here we go. Let's give it a little bit of a blue backlight like this. In fact, you know, I'm going to do the same to his arm. Okay. That's good. Keyblade, this. We'll get a nice highlight. Blue reflected light, just like that. Basically someone, okay, at Yugi who is a vampire and he almost turned to human form. So they figure out who's doing this. That's a crazy, you always come up with the craziest crossover streamer. What inspired this one? Okay, let's do the same for the gold. I was in a vampire mood, honestly. I love Halloween, so that's so fair. Okay. Now I have to put in a plaid pattern on the lapel here. It's not a like perfect match or anything, but it'll do. Let me do a little bit of a light. I think that's good. Okay, we're good for shadows. We're gonna be done Sora in no time. Then we can jump into Sara. It'll be cool if we're finished both. So I can make the references go away there. Oh wait, no, I lied. I forgot to do the. I'm also gonna just add a fade here. And I have a brush with some foliage. I think I'll just quickly get like a like that. It'll do. Yep. Okay, now let's do the shadows. Can't really fill that in. Good. Let me just soft. Oh, Kayla, I'm so happy to see you. My model's lagging again. One moment. Hold on. Kayla, it's been nothing but tech issues today. It's been terrible. Send me your good luck, please. How are you doing? Let's try this again. Nothing but tech issue and puns. Yeah, Cairo is making my experience even more difficult. Oh my gosh, Eclipse Studio Paint is being so mean to me. Everything is being mean to me. Be quick, but enjoy your breakfast, Pilot. I hope it's delicious. Uh-oh. I'm good. Had to finish the audiobook before I popped in here. Also got my art in the mail. Hooray, thank you. Yay, I'm so glad. Which, what audiobook did you finish today? Oh my gosh, are you guys seeing that? Like, are you watching this mid-time? Look, I go and I select. Okay, now it works. It would just, like, cancel what I was doing. Like, why? Let me live! Alright. It was a romance between a human... Should I be scared? It was alright. I was using my Spotify audiobook hours for it, so I knew I had to finish it and not waste them. It felt a bit like Whisper in the Deep, but not as good. Was Whisper in the Deep the scary one? That looks amazing. Thank you, Fortmaster. You're awesome. I'm sorry, I'm cracking. So, when you say it wasn't as good, what are you labeling as good? Do you mean it wasn't as scary? Or you mean, like, the plot wasn't as good? Arbiter. I have the same reaction. Some of the stuff that, like, Caleb will tell me about is insane. Absolutely insane. By the way, it's no big deal or anything, but I am planning to do a little something for my 500 follower milestone on Twitch. It's little, because I'm just a little guy, but I think it's worth doing something. A very small something. So I've been trying to work it out into my my June schedule, so I'll be happy to share it with you guys. The plot felt the same, to be honest, but it was just missing something. Not sure what, though. So it wasn't missing the scary content? And by Kayla knows what I mean by scary, guys. Don't ask. Don't ask. Is it a monster lover book? Oh gosh, hi Pilot. You're missing some interesting conversation in chat. Ayo, now we got big. It's worth something. Aw. Don't worry, we are all little here. 500 celebration, let's go. It's nothing, but I had a small little idea that I think would be cute. And I think it's the perfect opportunity to tell you what the jewel shards are for. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't collected your jewel shards, collect them now. You gotta collect your jewel shards. Using your bubbles. Kisses, yes, monster. I don't always go for the monster stuff, but Kraken felt appropriate for Mermaid. Oh gosh. So how did the scary scenes work in this one? Kayla, I gotta know. Good. Collect your shards. It was tame compared to Whispers in the Deep. Still had a little bit of it, but not as scary. Okay. And you listen to the audiobook? Does that mean that the actors and stuff, like, act those scenes out? I'm such an innocent little fish. I'm new to this. And I'm so curious, you know? Akari, thank you for lurking. I hope you're having the best time playing. Aura says, listen, you got to 500 in less than a full year. That's nothing to sneeze about. Yeah, technically, because you guys know that I've been streaming since like 2021. But, like, I would stream, like, once every few months. I don't even know if that counts, because I didn't have a proper setup, and there was always lag all the time, so, like, it was really annoying, so I didn't bother. I only started streaming consistently in December. So... yeah. I think that's pretty good. There was only one eggplant. That's good. No, it's a Kraken. How does that work? I didn't know shards was a thing. I've been missing out. It's new. It's new, Boomerang. You're not that late. It's all good. Don't worry. She's lagging again. Give me a minute. Seems like today I'm less siren and more ghost. She's in spooky mode. Maybe it's because I watched the Obsession yesterday. Good movie. I talk about it, but since it's new, I don't want to, like, spoil it for people who plan to go see it, but I liked it. It was good. Audio... She said yes? Oh gosh. Audio dramas tend to act it out, but audiobooks tend to at least emote the sentences characters say. Okay, cool. Don't spoil it for me. Okay. I won't. But it's good. Though some narrators definitely bring the emotion to regular audiobooks too. I love when I hear the tremble in their voice if the character's upset. That sounds... interesting. But, you know, gosh, Kayla, you're so dark. You said you liked the one with 2 eggplants more. What, girl, what is wrong with you? I'm playing, I promise I'm just playing. I like to tease. That's what we do here. Audiobooks sometimes have special effects too. I want to voice act in an audiobook at least once. Aw, cute. So much. There was this one I just listened to that was a Kraken one, and then one last year about a merman that was even more steamy than the Kraken one. Oh my gosh. And she said she likes the merman one. She's twisted. That's why Kayla's in here. She's into sea monsters. She's got a thing for sea monsters. It's okay, so does a 10. Right, Kayla, you have that in common. Is that what you guys talk about in the library all the time? Oh wait, it's one of those books. Mm-hmm. I was expecting more. I'm not gonna read that, but yeah, that's what I heard. I mean, that's what I expected. Was there not? Sword looks great, by the way. Thank you, Kayla. I appreciate it. That took way too long to figure out how. It's okay, Aura. You're like me. It's okay. I was slow too. Kayla hit me in the DMs and was very blunt about it. That's when I was just like, oh, okay, okay. I see what I understand what we're talking about here. Why do you think I love Merman? Perfect response. That's great. That's great. Gosh, now I wanna ask a time the depression. Goodness. I was so confused when she said eggplant. Yeah. Yeah. Aura's a guardian angel. She's not supposed to know this stuff.
Tip from Bobo1517 with $5. Hey MJ, I got the print of Link, thanks so much, and he oh Midna.
Why'd you have to add that at the end? Thank you, Bo. Oh, she's lagging again. Thank you, Bo, so much for supporting stream again. I'm sorry it didn't trigger the last time. That's so annoying. But thank you so much. I'm so glad you liked the print. I'm gonna, you know what? I'll show the class which one you're talking about. You guys. Bobo picked this one up on my store. this one, and while you look at it, I'm gonna reboot my ghost. It's a ghost PNG now. There we go. But yeah, this was part of the anatomy series. So there was a point where we did a series where we did a series where we drew we were doing anatomy studies, and you know, why not do two birds with one stone and draw characters that you like at the same time while doing those studies, right? So I turned them into some characters, and people liked them, so I finished them and put them on the shop. So this was like, this is what they picked up. It's too late, Aura knows. Cairo, I'm not gonna respond to that. That's... Do you need to... Do they need to be there? Do you need to be there? Do you want me to draw them in? Ridiculous. If you're gonna practice something, do it with something you love. Exactly, exactly. Do you want to see the other two? I'll quickly pull up the other two because it was part of a series. I'll show it to you guys. Yeah, so these were the sketches, right? These were the studies. Right? And I had references of the poses, and I was just drawing them, and then we turned them into, like, the characters that I love. And then I finished them, which I will show you as well, as soon as I can find them. So this is 10. This one was very popular. I'm pretty sure... I don't even think there's any left in this store. You guys can check. There might be one more. Or they're gone. People even found this one on Pinterest. People were stealing it and reposting it. You know how the internet be. And then where's L? And then L. We did L. And then the story's not over there. I love how Aura and Kayla are just going off about the eggplant thing. I saw this on Pinterest, saw this on Pinterest too. Yeah, this one, right? So did I. Pack pose makes me think of JoJo. Oh yeah? Why? Like the pose specifically, or just... Should we let you know if we see it? If you see it, honestly, what would just mean a lot to me is just dropping a comment and letting people know that who the real artist is, and to just politely ask them to credit. Most people don't, and it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just, like... It's a losing battle chasing every single repost in the world. It's just nice that, like, I'm glad people like the artwork. I'm glad that it brings people joy and they want to share it. I don't take it, like, offensively, so, yeah, just leave a comment. Because my watermarks are on it, so it's fine. I'm sure anybody looking for the original artist can just, like, image search it or, like, look up the name. So it's not like a big deal, but yes, please just leave comments when you see them. Unless the person's claiming to have drawn it themselves, then they absolutely report it and let me know. That's a different story. Do you hold him? I imagine you are very experienced holding that L. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that another pun because of L's? Cairo, get out of here. Pose is very similar to a pose Dio does. I didn't know that. But yeah, so here's the rest of the story. So yeah, so we did these. I finished them. People like them. It's great, guys. They're on the shop. They're pretty cheap because they're mini prints. So support your girl. Go grab one. And then I decided to do series 2 because if you guys saw the Station of Awakening earlier in the stream, there were 6 characters that I really like. So I did another set, which was very recent. And when we did these ones, I actually had chat draw with me and I did some critiques on stream. And again, everyone loved that. I've been asked multiple times when the next anatomy study stream is going to be. I'm going to do another one, I promise, because they liked the critiques. I'm amazed that my silly little commentary even helped anybody, but that's great. I love these sketches. Thank you. So I want to finish these 2 to complete the series. The 6 husbandos. And the next time we do an anatomy series is going to be women this time because we've done 2 for the guys. So yeah. Listen, your guardian angel is an idiot, MJ. She thought the Kraken was a farmer for a second. You're so silly. You're so silly. It's okay, don't go searching the monster eggplant if you want to stay innocent. I love the critiques. Yeah, people really love them. Some people miss them, and when they saw the VOD or heard that I was doing critiques, they were like, oh my goodness, I want to participate next time. So I'll make sure to let people know in advance when it's happening because so often I just stream randomly without telling anyone. And when I did these, that was another one of those streams. So I'll let you guys know, okay? So yeah, I'm glad you like them. Gotta finish Sora. Let's do all of this be darker. Wait, missed a spot. There we go. Very good. Also, this... Where's the layer? Yeah, found it. This should be dark as well. Here we go. Beautiful. Let's add a little bit of... Let me get my paintbrush. I want to add a little bit of texture to the rock. Okay. Ah, good. I'm terrible at drawing women. It's the reason I keep drawing them in leotards and sweatpants. Well, I will, yeah, we'll do some studies drawing female anatomy and you can draw alongside me. And I'm thinking of if I'm going, because obviously the first 2 times wasn't like a planned event or anything, so it was kind of all over the place. But since people like this and want me to do more, I'm thinking of putting some rules in place on how to participate, so that I don't get overwhelmed with too many submissions. I might have to limit it in some way. So I'll definitely keep you updated. And I'll tell you one thing. Those who read Silver Fangs are probably going to be put at the top of the of the priority list for obvious reasons. Men are so much easier to draw. I didn't used to think so, but now I have to agree with you there. Just because I've drawn them so many times for my comic. Katie, thanks for lurking. I love you. Read Silver Fangs. Exactly, exactly. You have nothing to lose. It's great content, it's beautiful artwork, and I get to participate. Oh, Arbiter, you're the best. Thank you. Arbiter, put the link in chat. Kara says, limit to only 1 person, perhaps someone whose username starts with... Yeah, I'm gonna have to call a Tem over here to get Cairo up into the Shadow Realm. The shenanigans today is crazy. I find women easier, it's all curves. Yeah, I used to be that way. I really was. But, Sirenite, let me... Sirenite, you're familiar with Silver Fangs, right? You're reading, right? 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 Let me pull up an example as to why I'm gonna draw. I find guys easier now. Hold on. I'll show you exactly why. Allow me to introduce you to Hunter Shade, the main character of Silver Fangs. Allow me to introduce you to the vigilante in which he transforms into. Hold on. The vigilante. Allow me to introduce you to... Also introduce you to more. You know what? I need a lot more full bodies. Well, here's another one of the vigilante right here. I'm trying to find one of Isaac or Nate, where you can actually see the anatomy. I'm gonna have to open a comic page. Okay, let me get the pages. Hold on. Isaac. There are a lot of male characters in the series, and though we have a lot of beautiful female characters as well, they haven't had as much screen time yet. Their time to shine hasn't quite appeared in the story yet. Let me get one of Nate. Let me show you guys Nate. So because of this, I got a lot of practice with male anatomy, so I've gotten more comfortable with it now. I struggle at times with straights. I know. I get it because I've been there. I find men easier. They're all boxes. They are kind of boxes. Boomerang, I'm scared. Isaac is so well written. Thanks, Arbiter. Love this one. Yeah, me too. Me too, Kayla. It's my favorite of Hunter. But anyways, we're lagging again, so I'm just going to remove her and try this again before we jump into the highlights. Okay. Test. Okay, good. I need to go. If you're still streaming, I'll hop on again. Enjoy your evening, peeps. Thank you so much, Boomerang, for stopping by. You have yourself a wonderful evening. Happy Mermaid. And if I don't see you later, hopefully I'll see you on Saturday, okay? Faye, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for rejoining us on Ko-fi. How are you doing? What's up? We were looking at your Station of Awakening earlier. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I will drink. Yeah, we gotta do the highlights now. That. Can't hear right now, but love. Oh, okay, no problem. Thank you for lurking. Okay, and you know what? I think I'm gonna take my paintbrush and do some of these highlights. This. Wait. His shoulder. Good. Well, my next few weeks are looking to be a lot more eventful all of a sudden. Really? What's happening? Share. Here we go. Add some glare to the keyblade because it's metal. I made a keyblade once. I think one time, gosh, this was ages ago. I think I like cosplayed as like a gender bent Sora. And I made the keyblade. And honestly, for someone who like only made one prop in her whole life, it was pretty good. go. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Let me catch up. Nor! Hello! Welcome in! How are you doing? Good to see you. What are you up to tonight? Bureau says, I bought a course that'll help teach me, someone who has never touched Blender before, let alone art, how to make my own low poly models. Blender is a whole program I haven't even touched. It's very different. That's so cool. I'm so glad that you get a chance to learn that. That is so neat. You should share with us any progress, anything you make. I want to see for sure. I think Milia uses Blender a lot, right? For her Majima pieces. Hold up, where's my music at? There we go. I believe so. Yeah. She's great at that. Maybe she can offer some help as well if you're ever stuck in anything. Hello, Mo. I am doing great. Can you believe there's only 2 more Mermaid streams? I'm both happy and sad at the same time because Mermaid has been such a fun like time, but also like I'm excited to go back to drawing some other things too. It's been a minute. It's been a fun minute. How are you, Mo? What are you up to? It went by so fast. I know. But you know what? So much came from it. Like, not only do we get some great art pieces from it, but I also really liked posting a schedule and sticking to it. It actually helped a lot. Not having to worry about what I'm going to stream every weekend, because before it's like the Saturday would come along and I'm like, crap, what am I streaming? So I might like stick to that. I might have like a monthly schedule. Okay, I'm going to... a couple of these. Some highlighted spots. There we go. I'm gonna want one for Sora here. And Sora's tail is pretty matte in texture. I don't want to make it too shiny and make it too, like, feminine looking. So I'm not gonna put glitter on it, but I will, because I always put glitter and, like, shimmer on, like, my mermaid tails. I don't think I'm gonna do that with him, but I do think I'll put a little bit of a texture, though. I think he'll benefit from some texture, so let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this. Bring it down to his tail. And I'm gonna take my airbrush and just erase a bit of that. I like that look. Okay. Okay, I'm going to brighten the colors a little. Do the same for his hair. Yeah, it was too dark. Let's add contrast to the Keyblade as well. Good. Same with the gold. I think that's good. Now I'm going to add the tiniest a bit of glow. Keyblade, you see? Just like this. Hooray! Sora's finished! Let me catch up on what you guys are chatting about. Don't remind me because it means we're halfway regrouped 2026 already. I know! I know. Don't tell me that. That makes me anxious. I'm recovering after 28-day illness? Oh, pain. I'm sorry. I'm so glad you're feeling better. Yeah, you know how to make the tail sparkle? I do, Pilot. I made Lena's very sparkly. Sora looks so good. He looks great. He looks great. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yes, let's save him. I'm going to export him right now. And then we're going to jump into doing Sara. Let me save. Wait, there's one more thing that I might want to do. I might to bring this like that. Or maybe thinner like this. I just feel like it's too small. How about like that? No, I liked it better up there. What if I brought it out? Yeah. That's the vibe. Let me just bring him to the middle. I like this. Who's Sara from again? She's from an anime called Mermaid Melody. The GIF actually above my head is from the same anime. I never seen. But Kayla, were you there for the fan art request stream? Orange, you glad we're doing Sara? Yes, actually, you know what? I actually do really like... let me save this. I actually really do like orange as a color, but I don't get to use it much. And you know what? Maybe that's why I like Halloween so much as well. I really like orange, but it's such a rare color. Okay. Mermaid fan art Sora. Let me save them. Saved. There we go. Now, I still have the highlights from the from the selection. No, that was the weekend of the wedding I was, so I didn't make it to that one. Yeah, look, see, this is what we had. We had a list of a bunch of mer people, and we did like 3 different polls with a bunch of the mermaids in it, and Chad voted who I drew, so we ended up doing Melody, Sora, and Sara. But yeah, Sarah's from Mermaid Melody. Which one would you have voted for, by the way, Kayla, if you had been there? Seems Sora went a lot smoother than Melody, which is why you had tech problems. To balance it out. Oh, you're making me want to curse. Screw you, Cairo. Okay, let's put those away. Bring Sara in. Let's flip the canvas. Is March also a mermaid month? No. Why would you ask that? Or why would you think that? Okay. So for Sara, I want to stretch her tail out. I want to see if I can do this without having to draw the whole thing. I want to bring her tail a lot further back. Like this. We'll push her fluke in a bit more so we can make her bigger. Whoops. Yeah, this will be the reference photo. And I'm gonna need that blue background again. Paste that in. I might have to do this one from the beginning. I don't think I can copy this one because I can't stretch it too much. The bubbles get all distorted. So I'm gonna do a long one like this. I'm gonna have to do it from the beginning. Hold on, I'm just concentrating on doing that. And then there we go. I have to redo that again. Let's see. Let me catch up on the chat. Seems like we gotta get you to draw Starfire sometime. Orange girl and one of my childhood crushes. Starfire, Starfire. She's from Teen Titans? Right? No. Who's Starfire? I think she's, I never actually watched Teen Titans, so if I'm right about that, that's actually amazing. It's a total fluke. I don't think I've ever heard you cuss. I've cussed before. I try to avoid it though. Try to keep things gentle around here. Ross says, it sounds a bit off topic because it is. There's like one song from the Arcade Fight Slim Project Wingman that is kind of chill, might fit something merfolk related maybe. When it comes to, like, I mean, if it does, it does. Like, are you suggesting that I play it on stream just because with copyright stuff? People rewatch my VODs a lot, so I typically prefer to play copyright free, which reminds me, I'm going to put the other song back on. Aquamarine would have been so cool. I know, that's the one I wanted to do, but alas, it wasn't voted for. Okay. You know Mermarch and Mermay? I've never heard of Mermarch. This is news to me. Every month is a mermaid month for the art side. I mean, it's not even on purpose. People like sometimes I won't even like choose to draw mermaids. Well, I guess I'm drawing mermaids all the time if you count the art siren. But so often they're commissions. Watching the game and you again. Oh, they're so close to the actual finals. I'll be sad when the hockey season is over. I won't know what to do with myself for 4 months. I know so many people like that when it comes to their favorite sport. I guess it'll just be, gosh, I guess it'll just be you and me. Sorry, I'm not entertaining enough. You know, you could always have Yu-Gi-Oh playing along with me. I wouldn't mind that. Teen Titans, yes. Hey, nice, I got it. Starfire would be cool to draw. I wouldn't mind. A total fluke because you're a mermaid? Yes, yes, that one was actually intentional, Kyra. I'm glad you caught that. We have pigeonholed you into mermaid artists, and we shall keep you in your niche. Oh, we have you pigeonholed. Yeah, but it's not my niche though. Look, I'm a mermaid who's an artist, not an artist that draws mermaids. It's not the same thing. I draw everything. Everything. Look at Silver Fangs. You know what I mean? Mermaids is one thing that I love. Where's my pencil? What is going on? Where's my pencil brush? Found it. Okay. Let's add some line weight before we add color. Want some in here. Very good. Put some line weight at the bottom of the pearls here. Definitely along this arm since it's the one closest to us. And in her hair here. Also, you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but I think having a monthly schedule consistently would also help you guys to make whatever streams or art that you want to see, rather than it being random. What's going on? My model is reacting to the noises outside. Hello, flamethrower! Welcome in! Welcome back! Hello, hello! How are you doing? That's true. Mer Starfire and Mer Robin. That would be fun. Kind of on theme, actually, since we're like really close to drawing Mermaid Psylocke. I joke, but I did specifically commission you to draw my OC as a mermaid. It is true, and I can't wait to get working on that really soon. Thank you so much. I didn't try to talk you out of it. What do you mean? How are you today? I'm great, I'm great. Let me show you what we just finished. Oops. We just finished coloring Sora, if you remember from last stream, or previous streams. And now we're doing Sara. The head coach for Montreal Canadiens is such a silver fox. He's so handsome. Kayla, you're so funny. You gotta show me. You have my contact, girl. Come on. Mermaid, yes. Hello, welcome. That is me. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. I'm doing good. It's my 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for stopping by as often as you have. That means so much to me. You already have 3 jewel shards. Look at you. Thank you for stopping by. What are you up to this evening? I want to know. We've got people watching hockey games. We've got people drawing. People playing video games. Gacha games, to be specific. What are you doing? Well, okay, trying to talk me out of it is perhaps harsh. You just said I don't have to make her a mermaid. Yeah, I did say that. But she doesn't have to be. If you want her to be, that's totally different. Like, it's not like I only do mer people, you know? Okay, a little bit of line weight over here. Yeah, for those of you who just came in, I'm basically adding a little bit of line work. Like, even though it's already done, I'm just adding some thicker edges to certain parts to make it feel a little bit more like less flat, add a little bit of depth, you know? Like, this would be a good place to have some weight right here. And on her hand. Definitely on the beads. gonna be quite a bit over here. I'll catch up in chat very shortly, guys. I appreciate you interacting with me. You guys are so nice. We're spending your evening with the siren. I mean, you know, I say it's nice, but I know better. I know the spell is working. But I'll just let you guys think that it's authentic, and I'll thank you anyway, you know? So, right here as well, and right here, and here, and here. Good, 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 good. I'm pleased. I'm almost done. Hooray! Okay. Let's see what's happening. So you're just chilling and watching Hell's Kitchen. That's fun. Nor! Oh my goodness, gotta work, so I have to head to bed, but I hope you have a great time, MJ. Thank you so much, Nor. I appreciate it. That's so sweet. Thank you. Have yourself a wonderful evening. And hey, if you ever get around to watching Obsessed, you gotta tell me what you think, okay? Keep me in the know when it comes to horror movies. You have yourself a lovely night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Cairo says, I was gonna do a lot of mermaid comms, but I have like 2 mermaid characters. One's a lifeguard and the other a Oh my gosh. Well, I welcome them. Hey, if you want me to be the girl to bring these characters to life, I'd be honored. Working on my true Sona. What's a true Sona? Take your jacket off and have fun. Cheaper, yeah, yeah. It's pretty bad. He be cussing a lot. Yeah, he does, he does. My true Sona is my OC Violet, who is a demi-human OC with a sad backstory. But that sounds really awesome. Could you tell me what true Sona means though? Like what's a true Sona versus a persona? Like what's the difference? It's an OC that defines you in a sense, like it's the OC that's an extension of you. Oh, so like my avatar. I thought that was just a persona. Anyway. Alright. We're ready for colors. Let's get in here. Good. That's what I was told. Well, thank you for sharing that info. I thought that was just called like a persona or an avatar, but like true Sona sounds cute. It's like your true self. Like one that you make for yourself kind of thing. Okay. Arbiter, yay. Arbiter be silently lurking. No, Persona is a JRPG series about high school. Cairo. Is this my life now? You know, I thought I was gonna get a break from Marika when she went on vacation because she always does this to me. But no. We get Cairo instead. Giving me a hard time, pulling my tail. Would you want to know about our backstory? Yeah, feel free to share it with the chat. I'll try to keep it brief, of course, so I can read it to them. Flamethrower says, "Wouldn't it be cool if mermaids actually existed?" I'm not sure. I've gotten that question before. I'm kind of a 50-50 on that one. It depends what kind of mermaids you mean. Like, the ones that we like, the ones we're familiar with. Or do you mean like real mermaids? Like a more realistic sense of them. I'm here, gonna warm up some more tacos. Nice. What are you putting in your tacos, Arbiter? I know there's no proof that they exist, but I think it'd be neat if they actually do. Honestly, it would scare me if they did. Like, if you're talking about like real mermaids, it'd actually kind of scare me. Like, it would depend, like, how human are they? Hi, Lore! Welcome! Hi there, popping in for a bit. I've got a little more free time tonight, so I can stay a little longer than I usually do. Hooray! So great to have you! What are you up to? Happy Mermaid! Do you want to hear about what we've been up to? I can show you some pieces and stuff. Totally update you on that. It's gonna be wild with Cairo and Rika together. Ugh! I know! When Rika's back? Oh my goodness. Man, I'm scared. I'm scared. Gonna add lettuce to my tacos and some lime. And yes, there is meat. What kind of meat? Lettuce and lime, interesting. Hope that's not too long. Let me see. No, that's perfect. Long story short, she was abandoned by her mother and older brothers for being weak, then was forced to work under power-hungry Duke who mistreated her, but is then saved by my friend's OC and is slowly learning how to enjoy life and trust others. That's so sweet! Those are my favorite kinds of stories. The tragic backstory, but you overcome it despite that. That's wonderful. Thanks for sharing. Rika and I are going to be competitive with scenes. Cairo, you met Rika, right? Nom nom. Makes me hungry talking about tacos. I'm making dinner now too and making some chocolate milk. What's on the dinner? You know what? I'm scared to ask. Kayla, what's on the dinner menu? I hope it's not too good. There we go. Let's do her hair next. Have I? I don't know. I got here this month. Yeah, I don't think you guys crossed paths in the chat, but I think you may have, unless I'm remembering wrong, may have interacted in the server, but, yeah, Rika is, she's typically messing with me as well. So it's either gonna be a competition or a terrifying alliance. We shall see. Her flaw as a character is she's kind of not the sharpest tool in the shed, but that's mainly because she didn't have a real education. That's so fair. And I love chocolate milk. Me too! Okay, we got an ad, so I'm gonna wait for everybody to come back. Okay, are we back from the Shadow Realm? Okay. Let me catch up. Laura says, I'm all for tragic backstories for my OCs. Me too, me too. I traumatize them. Leftovers of my cheesy beef potato casserole. That sounds great. Great, great. That sounds great. Tag team of epic proportions. I'm genuinely terrified. She's not the brightest knife in the crayon box. Okay. Nice. Dang it, I got hidden ads when you're about to respond. I just said that is so fair. Like, how can she... I wouldn't even call it a flaw. It's not her fault that she's uneducated if she was never, like, taught anything. I think that makes for an interesting character development for sure. Respectfully staring at Kari. Hello, how's the game? If you can hear me, just know I love you. And that would be number 100 and... If you count the one in the server today and in our DMs, that would be 116. Just saying. Arbiter, if she didn't hear, if she doesn't catch that, tell her for me. 116 times so far. Thanks for lurking, Flamethrower. I'm glad you're having a good time with us. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. What'd you think of the character flaw? I was in an ad. Yeah, I've responded. Did you hear it? I said it twice already. Oh, MJ, before I go, I got a little something to share. Pilot, tell me. What's up? Also, by the way, you guys, Atem owes you a smooch because of Nor. She sent some bits, so. Yeah. Oh, and Bobo sent a tip on Kofi, right? Yeah, that's 2. I owe 2. You guys want to see that? Because, you know, I don't want to bother the Pharaoh if you guys don't care, you know. I could just leave him. He's got a kingdom to run. Yeah, I heard that time. Okay, good. The trauma a character suffers is directionally proportional to the amount I like them. Just ask Marshall. Everyone is scared of him, and his mom refused to answer when he asked if she loved him. Oh gosh, it's gonna make me cry. But what do you mean by it's proportional to how much you love them? Like the more traumatized they are, the more you like them? Is that what you're saying? Where could I share it? Well, what is it? Is it like you can share it in the server, and I can look at it afterward. Like what is it that you're sharing? Server it is, and you'll see. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so Kayla demands that we get the pharaoh. Okay, but if he gets mad, I'm blaming you. Who am I kidding? He's not gonna get mad. He loves smooching, doesn't he? He literally encourages you guys. He literally encourages support on this stream just so he can come over here and, in his words, display his territorial behavior. Okay. As soon as I'm done coloring your hair. Okay, let me real quick just Pilot! I have to show this. I have to show this. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Guys, look at this. Look at it! Who? Look how cute! You drew this, Pilot? It looks so good! Oh my goodness! I'm gonna save this, obviously. Oh my goodness, hold on. It's so cute! Into my documents it goes. Thank you so much. This is such a cute little look at them. Look at that. Oh, I like the brush she used for her pearls. I might hit you up for that. Look at them. Are they singing together? So cute. I just keep staring at it. See you a little later. Okay. Yes, yes, please have yourself a good class. Thank you so much, Pat. This was so nice. Thanks for supporting the stream. You're awesome. I hope you have the greatest time. Isn't it so cute? Oh my gosh. I like the way that they drew the hair. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Okay. Okay. The more I like them, the more trauma I'll give them. Oh, Kyra, I understand. I understand. Yeah, all my characters have some sort of it. Some sort of trauma. Okay, let me get a tempo over. I owe two kisses. Ready? Pharaoh, if you please, can you just like take like a 2-second break? Come over here, please. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Kari says, I'm very happy to have eyes right now. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're liking it. Kayla, I'm glad you enjoy. It never gets, right? It never gets old. Like, it's never boring. Like, I worry sometimes that it's just like, it's gonna get repetitive just like playing that every single time. But it's like, it doesn't. It just doesn't. Oh my goodness, I forgot to tell you guys, I have some new clips for the stream to Arbiter. Arbiter, can you hear me? Oh, Arbiter, by the way, did you tell Akari that I said I love her 116 times? 117 now? Yes, okay, good. Never get bored with that. I know, right? Laura says, I love Mermaid Melody, though I've always been disappointed that mermen do not exist in it. Right? I actually never watched Mermaid Melody, but I heard good things about it. But it'd be nice to see some merman, yeah. Mermen are underrated, it's no fair. We don't have enough of them. Yes, I told her on her chat. Thank you, Arbiter, you rock. You are awesome. For real. But yeah, we have some new clips. I'm trying to remember what commands they are. Crap. I forgot that. I told him to Arbiter. If he remembers, he can play them. I put some new Yu-Gi-Oh clips in. Hey, Dreamer. Welcome back. New Yu-Gi-Oh clips? Ooh, yeah, okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me check. I think it's the...
In my eyes. It's me, Joey.
Yeah, there's
That's
one.
right, it's Joey. And I'm not gonna let anything happen to you, Mai, because we're friends.
Forget about me, just go!
No way, Mai, not without you.
Now, wing the dragon of Ra! Destroy them both! That's enough!
Yugi!
It appears I'll be able to destroy Yugi even sooner than I thought I would. Not quite! Your dark shadow powers will never penetrate me! I will shield everyone from your evil! All three of you are finished!
Oh no! Yugi!
I love that moment so much. It's so epic. I know. Honestly, I see Kayla's forgetting about Joey and Mai, and don't get me wrong, I love Joey and Mai, but that's not the reason why I clicked it. It's because the Pharaoh steps in and he yells at Merrick. That's really the reason I love it so much. But yes, Joey and Mai all the way. Totally. I love Joey and Mai together. Me too, me too. Fair, I know. I'm ill. I have problems. I just saw this episode. Oh yeah, what a coincidence. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. So now when you put command Yami in chat, it'll play that one. And I think we had I think we have one more. I had clipped the overkill for Weevil finally. I think that one... Okay, let me check. Do you guys want to see it? I can check if you guys want. Hi, Project Kyle. Welcome in. That's my beautiful siren buddy. Oh, so kind. Thank you. I'm good. We're having a good time. How are you? Yes? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me just remind myself which one it is. Okay. I got it.
Berserker Soul!
What are you gonna do with that?
First, I must throw out my entire hand! Now I shall continue to draw cards from my deck one by one, and I'm not to stop until I draw a magic or trap card. Meanwhile, with each monster card I draw, I can attack you with a creature from my side of the field. As long as that creature has 1,500 points or less.
1,500? Wait a sec.
I may have weakened my warrior's attack power by using his special ability, but it was well worth the price, for now I can destroy you!
Yugi's been planning this all along!
It's the beginning of the end for you!
Oh, he gets so
Queen's
mad.
Knight! And since it's a monster, my warrior can attack! Go!
I know, Kayla, I know.
Now for my next card! Looks like you're out of luck. Attack again! I draw again! Another monster! This just isn't your day! Breaker! Attack him again! Let's see. Oh well.
Please, Pharaoh! No more!
Let me...
Just, man, that's another one of my favorite parts ever. It's just so good, so good. Monster card, yeah, the Japanese one is funny. The dub though is superior. Sorry, not sorry. MJ's crush. Excuse me, Project Kyle. That's my husband. Sir. It's just an intense scene. I know. It's so good. I can't wait until I get to watch that scene with the Kari. It's gonna be so good. The Japanese dub of his just has him going drama over and over. I know. It's not as good. I think Dan Green delivered so much more hate in his voice. Like, he's so pissed, and I love it. Imagine if MJ got hurt, that'd be his reaction. I think he might be worse. But yeah, close to that, yes. I mean, technically, you can still have a crush on your husband. Yeah, I know. I just want to make it clear, you know. That's a little bit more intimate than that. But yeah, shout out Arbiter who helped me get the clips for that. Because every time I used to look up the Weevil Overkill on YouTube, it was always the Japanese version. And he fished up the English dub. So I was able to very easily clip it. What color is the necklace? Oh, okay. So she's pretty. The colors are quite consistent. Quite simple, too. Oh crap. What color is her mic? Shoot. Okay, hold on. Shirk. Okay. Just get those in. Let's get the ones on your tail, and then we gotta go grab the mic colors. You guys want to? I don't know if you guys noticed, but did you notice that the model's not lagging anymore? And you know what else isn't being annoying? Clip Studio Paint stopped being annoying. What did we do different? Who freaking knows? Because computers are just weird like that. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's just random. It's because it feels like it. I just hate it. Okay, let me save this and run over and get the color for Mike. So, Sara, Mermaid, Melody. What is her mic color? Also, I just noticed that I drew her mic. What? That's trippy. That's not what the reference looked like before. Yo, what the heck? Look. That's not what her mic looked like before. I'm tripping. Should I fix this? Should I fix this? I don't know what's canon. Siren be like, he's my husband, back off, then get yes. Oh, you have a crush on me? We're married still. Yes! Yes. I'm glad you guys understand the situation. Gonna lurk a bit while class is going on. To answer your question, MJ, Lena is singing and MJ could either be singing along or just enjoying the natural beauty of the sea around her. I'll leave that up to you. She'd be singing along. She loves to sing. Like, she's not like, I don't know, like, what music has to do with Lena's lore. Music has very little to do with MJ's, but MJ, she's a singer. Definitely. I'll have to be 3 times as annoying to compensate. Hey, Chaotic Dynamite! Welcome in, thank you for lurking. Thank you for collecting your shards. Drops the mic. I think... I'll explain about Lena music when I'm back from class. Sounds good, sounds good. I think I'm going to fix it. I want it to be, like, accurate. I like it when things that I love are drawn right, so I don't want to do Mermaid Melody fans dirty. So it's pretty wide. Still bigger than that. My goodness, it's actually quite humongous. Okay. Sorry, I was focused on the work that I didn't actually realize the context of Laura's comment. Yes. My husband. Get it right. Know whose stream this is. Okay? Okay, good. Alrighty. Just make sure to remind me. I will if I remember, definitely. Hi, Prophet Wing. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And hello, Janine as well. Welcome in, Janine. Is that Peachy Peach on the right, top right there? Are you talking about the GIF above my head? That's Lucia, right? Because I don't watch Mermaid Melody, but I like the GIF. So you tell me. Doing good here. Got the brainworms under control today. That's good. Okay, let's get the colors on this mic accurately. Okay. This. In the middle's red. It's a red gem, and then the other ones are like purple. Alrighty. Okay, thank you very much. We got the flats in. It is time for gradients. Their mics kind of look like remote controls and I'm really looking at them. Yeah, they look like they have like buttons on them or something. Hoshiko, good to see you. It's been a minute. How are you? Welcome to stream. Happy Mermaid. Okay, let's start gradients. Or you know what? I want to give her lips a little bit of color first. Well, I guess I can do that with the gradients. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Let's do this. Let's get a nice warm color. Start. Okay. Oh, whoops. Forgot to mask it. Okay, there we go. And you know what? I know she doesn't have nail polish in the references, but I'm gonna give it to her because I feel like it. I think it'd be cute. Now her lips. No vest. Full unleashed under vest. What do you mean, Akari? What do you mean? Prophet Wing, thank you for lurking. Oh, and I spoke too soon. My model's lagging. I jinxed it. Let's relaunch her. Test. Hello? Okay. Okay, where was I? Akari's replying to me. Okay, has other troubles will continue. Yeah, you just love that, don't you, Cairo? You just love it. What a tragedy this is. I hate you so much. I hate you. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's give her some more lips like that. Also, her teeth need to be cleaned up there. There we go. Now let's lighten. Wait, whoops. There we go. That looks pretty. Okay, what did Hoshiko say? I didn't catch it. Let me see. Good, been doing better. Happy Mermaid. I took my grandma to her final resting place and finally at peace. Aww. I'm so sorry about that. I'm glad she was put to rest, though. It must feel a lot, like it must feel a lot better for closure. Let's give her also a little bit of some warmth in her cheeks. Like this. And now some reflective light, because since she's so orange, I think she'll really benefit with some blue reflective light on her skin. Okay. Same with her tail. Let's do her tail next. Like that, and then get the blue, and just make that look very beautiful. I'm going to get a nice bright orange, and I'm going to just like that. Because yes, I will be adding glitter to this one. She's a magical girl. She needs sparkles. I'm causing a bit of problems with my random comments now. A little bit. A little bit. But it's okay. You can do that. Thank you. She's finally with her husband and she's been separated for the past 35 years. Oh my gosh, what a long time. What a fighter, huh? I'm so glad to hear that they're together now. I've not drawn this character in months and it all came back to me like riding a bike. Know the feeling? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. That happened to... that happens to me when I draw characters that I especially really like. I remember when I was in college, I went quite a while without drawing a Tem. And then I remember one time I was with a friend in between classes and she's just like, and she was doodling in her sketchbook. And she was just like, can you draw a Tem for me in my sketchbook? I wanna see how you do it so I can compare it to mine. And I was just like, oh gosh. I'm like, I haven't drawn him in forever though. And she's like, it's okay, just do what you can. And I kid you not, in like 2 minutes I drew him and it was perfect. I mean, it wasn't perfect, obviously, but it looked really good. No references, like, absolutely just from memory. And she's like, how the hell did you do that? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, mental illness. That's what it is. Okay, some highlights up there. Very good. Okay. Gosh, she was bound to lurk and doodle. Yeah, lurking alongside an art stream is always the best. Arbiter, you were deemed to read Silver Fangs. Why? Why? Why you do this? I mean, you know what? The timing's pretty good. We could read an episode before we take a break. Quick bathroom break. And then I can come back and finish adding the shadows to her. So... I think that's quite appropriate, actually. Pretty good timing. Oh, I forgot to add blue to her hair. Hold on. Just add a little bit. Thank you, Hoshiko, for the hydrate. Well, I'm gonna add a little bit more to her tail still. But yeah, let me just finish adding highlights and stuff. Okay. That's good. Let me have some water. Because SilverPhoenix is great. Totally not because of Val. It is great. Okay, you know what? Let me set it up. Because I don't think I did yet. I keep reading SF as San Francisco. Okay. Well, you're a weirdo then, Cairo. Yes, I'm calling you weird. You come at me hard. If you condition, you can take it, okay? You're weird. Arbiter, what episode do you want to read? Oh wait, Cairo! I forgot. Cairo, what episode are you on? Because you've been reading. We'll read where you're at. Where you're at. Where you are at. Why did I struggle to say that? LMAO, good. Glad you're amused. What episode were you on? Give me the episode! Let's go with where Cairo's at. Yeah, I agree. One sec, let me pull it up. Okay. Tell me where we're at. .12. I love it. You're reading quick. Okay. Let's skip 2.12. Okay, we will read 2.12. And then after that, we'll take a quick short break. And then when we come back, if you want to read another episode, you know what to do. Use your bubbles to redeem. And other than that, then we'll continue working on Sara. So, comfy mode. You ready? It's time to read. Didn't get a lot of reading done today. I think you did a bit. You almost finished the whole chapter. It's really good. Are we ready? It's SilverPhoenix time. Wait, what gives? You're not wearing your SilverFin zip-up. We were supposed to both wear them so we could match. It was your idea. Caroline is adorable. I love her so much. Not only did you not wear yours or let me know, you decided to show up all banana mode? Sorry, babe. I assumed it would be in the room since I haven't touched it in weeks. But when I started packing last night, I couldn't find it. And there's Orion imagining what Banana Hunter would look like. So I settled on banana mode and also forgot to tell you. And there's what Robin imagines as a banana hunter. Banana hunter. I need to do like a promo of Banana Hunter. He'll be like dressed with like banana attire with bananas, like a banana themed thing. That'd be funny. Well, because of you, I got teased on the ride over. Oh, so you all drove? All together? Us girls had a sleepover, minus a sleep, and then Sutton showed up at like 3 a.m. and we all went to Nate's house and then, hey, how come I wasn't invited? Because Mr. Always Late to Everything decided to add doesn't respond in the group chat to his resume post-graduation. Do people really think do people actually think I'm really late to everything? In an alternate timeline, he chose the identity of Banana Man. Watch out, he's entering banana mode. I love it. I love that AU already. Nah, everyone's just jealous that nothing fun happens until ultra-rich playboy Hunter Shade shows up. And Hunter turns. Who said that? Hey! This is Nate! Look how cute he is! He's so cute. Young Nate. Hunter said Nate was his newest friend before I hatched like a chicken. Nate without the tips, Kyra. Nice reference. That's a deep cut. Love it. Okay. Chickens are birds. Maybe I'm a bird? But Hunter said I'm a bug. Lovingly. Silver Fangs. I love the Silver Fangs logo. It reminds me of when my team, the Blazers became the Fighting Trout every once in a while. That's so cool. Again, when I designed, hang on, let me scroll up to it. It's a huge improvement to the first draft. Like, the first draft is actually insanely terrible. And when I drew it, it was my husband who was just like, you have to make him, like, fierce, you know? Give him, like, one beefy arm. I was like, okay. Yeah, it was great. I love it. Alrighty. I think it's time for a water break and a bathroom break and a snack break or whatever it is that we need to grab. So guys, now's a chance to go do that. And when we come back, we're going to render this girl. And yeah. I love that. Yes. I love making Silver Fangs. It's so much fun. Break time. But will there be fixed time? Cairo, you know what? You're just... I'm gonna start ignoring your messages. You know, just like I do Rika's. Just like... Not even gonna address... I'm kidding. Okay, so let's see. Let me just... pause our tunes. And we will be back in just... really short. Maybe 3 minutes? 5 tops. Do your thing. We will be back. This is awesome. Because, like, I drew it, and then also the people in it. Whoops. The people in it are some of my favorite people. Like, Z is a treasure, too. Like, you guys are awesome. Yeah. I'll show you again. It's so cool. The way they pop out like that. I love it. It's like seeing your art in 3D. It's so awesome. The art has come to life. Yeah, it feels like they're alive now. Like I got my little friends, my little pals. I want to push more art to get more standees. I should get some done. It's just I know like they're on the pricey side, right? Like unless it's like worth getting in bulk or something. I don't know. Maybe for like some anniversary or a campaign in the future, but they're really neat. This is so cute. Well, I love the dress. Katie, welcome back. Look. This is the work in progress for the wedding art. What do you think? I'm pleased personally. I like it. There's a couple things I'm gonna change still, but it's good. I'm satisfied. They made a bet. If you guys remember, they made a bet that Hunter would be late, because Hunter's always late. But Nate was the only one that bet that he'd be on time, and he was right. So he was just like, a deal's a deal, right guys? They're like, ah, shoot. And he says right here, quite the haul. Who needs a sports scholarship with friends like you? You had a bet going against everyone? What was it? It's actually pretty funny. When I said would've, I actually meant it. This is when he said, we won a championship, and you're the one who's been MIA since graduation. But I was confident you'd be on time. I would have bet on it. Very nice. Wait. You piece of So over here, it reveals that Nate had a sports scholarship. And then in the latest episode, Hunter looks offended because it wasn't him that got a sports scholarship. But think about it. Hunter doesn't need a sports scholarship. He's a very rich guy. He's an actor. So why is he offended by that? What happened? Okay, Fallon. I also have reference here of one of my favorite comic artists. It's funny, yesterday I was talking about how Kubo and Akira, I think her name is? Akira, yeah. These guys are some of my favorite manga artists that I turn to for info all the time. And my favorite comic artist is Dan Mora. He's so freaking good. Like, let me just grab a good one. I'll show you this guy's style. Are you familiar with Dan Mora? And he's young too, which makes me insecure. I think he's younger than me. So I'm just like, why are you this good? It's not fair. Do you know that feeling? Where it's like you find artists online and you're just like, wow, this person's amazing. And then it's like, they're like 10 years your junior and you're like, what did I do wrong? 2, 1. Okay, there we go. All done. Faith says, thank you. It was so nice to meet you and happy I could drop by. It's absolutely adorable and I love it so much. I'm so glad. Thank you. What did you think of the animation?
Now let's tidy him up a little. Here we go. Got 10 minutes. 10 minutes to tidy and color. 10 minutes!
Imagine now. Now they're even worse. Like, it's crazy. They were so expensive then and I, couldn't afford much. So every time I went to the art store, I would buy one marker. And I accumulate until I have a box full of Copics. And, I always worried about replacing them because they're so expensive. But luckily now there's alternatives because back then there were not competitors. It's like it was Copic markers or nothing. Or there was also, I think, Prismas, but they were equally as expensive and I just like the style of the Copics more. But now there are Ahuhus and they're way more affordable. They're my new favorite marker. So now I'm like using both at the same time. Now I have more markers than I know what to do with. And it's just like, I put all of that time into buying markers slowly when before I could have just not done that and then just purchased Ohuhus today. But, it's just like with the, hi, thank you for the follow, FryX, but now, it's the same with the tablet. I bought. Do you know how nice it is to see people and like loving on your content like that so much? Do you know how good that feels? That makes me feel so cozy and grateful, and I'm just so lucky. I'm just so lucky to have people like that who appreciate all of the work that goes into making Silver Fangs. And did even I do a good job? Of course you did, Rika. And Rika was laughing so much too. Like when things would happen, I could hear her giggling in the background. It was so great. I'm back and I have food. Welcome back into this fast. Thank you. How about you guys? Did you get anything? I just got a little protein bar, that's it. And water. So don't mind the sounds of my chewing. Okay. Let's get in here. Oh! Did you guys decide if you want to read another episode or if you guys want to jump into the shadows straight away? You should have your PNG model snacking on something too. That's not a bad idea, except I don't eat every stream. But it's a good idea. I will definitely consider it because I just have to be mindful because I only get 10 animations per model. Because remember, I have the idle one where I look at you guys and talk. I have the one where I'm working. I have the laughing one. I have the wave. Or the just happy, acknowledging one. I've got the blushing one. I have the overwhelmed one. I have the angry one, which I might still replace. I have Silver Fangs. I have Hydri. And then I have Pinky. So I've already used them all up. So any new animation that I use would replace one that already exists. So that's why I was thinking of replacing the angry one because I use it the least. So yeah. Angry got some mileage today. I know, but it's so rare, you know? But snacking's not bad. I was also thinking of maybe doing one where, like, she's yelling. You know? Because so often I'll, like, yell at Cairo or Rika or Flex for being absolute nuisances. Or sometimes I'll, like, freak out at something like the tech today. Or sometimes... And it doesn't have to be, like, a negative connotation. It could be positive, too, if I'm just freaking out about something. Like, I'm excited. Like, someone wins a giveaway. Like basically, like a loud animation. One that she's just, like, losing it. Flex a nuisance that I have to hear. Well, you know what? We're about to get ads, so I'll wait until we come back. But I need to know, are we reading more Silver Fangs or are we working? You didn't have to redeem it and spend your bubbles, Arbiter, but I appreciate it. You're so sweet. That should answer that. Yep. Okay, let me grab it. We'll read one more. Okay, it says okie dokie. Sorry, I don't know that. Don't apologize. I didn't expect you to know that. How can you guys possibly know that? Yeah, I was just explaining it. I wish there was more, but basically, like, the model works like a puppet, right? Like, I press the keys to change her animations. And, there's only 10 numbers on the keyboard, right? 1 to 0. So that's about as many as I can have. I wonder if there's any programs that can give you more. There might be, I'm not sure. I could look into that, but then there's a whole learning curve, and I don't know if I'm up for that. But yeah, okay, let's read it. Let's read some more. Let me grab. We'll read one more episode. Are we ready? No, look, my model's reacting to the car outside. That's funny. Okay. She's still reacting to the car. I love the blue accent. It looks great with the orange. Thank you, Akari, for noticing that. I did say that I was gonna do that because of the orange. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Ready? Cairo, you goofball. You better be paying attention. This is for you. Nah, everyone's just jealous that nothing fun happens until ultra-rich playboy hunter Shade shows up. This is neat. See? Finally someone with perspective. May clasp hands. Took your time getting here. You went- oh wait, hold on, real quick. Let me put the music back on. You win one championship, but now you're too cool to be seen with your friends. We won a championship, and you're the one who's been MIA since graduation. But I was confident you'd be on time. I would have bet on it. What's with the hair? A bit early for hockey season. I feel bad being away from my barber for so long. Doesn't it bug you behind your ears? Hockey! Kayla. It was annoying for a bit, but now it's kind of snug. But forget about my amazing hair. Who drove? Caroline's getting angry. That's what I was trying to explain before you interrupted me. Nate's dad gave us a ride here. As soon as we pulled up, Sun shot out of the car as if he could smell you. We all came in after him, but Nate stayed behind to say bye to his dad. Isn't it cute how Caroline's trying to be intimidating and angry, and then you just see like little bunnies and cats and teddy bears behind her? Your dad drove? Is he still here? He had to head to his office. He told me to say hi. Aw, I can't believe I missed seeing your dad. Rub, rub. I blame the time. Why did we all decide to meet so early anyway? Our flight isn't for a couple of hours. Because this is how people are supposed to fly. Always arrive 3 hours early for international flights. Have a detailed itinerary and locks for your locks and your luggage. This is my first commercial airplane flight, so I had to be extra prepared. And to be prepared, I needed... Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Cuts off there. You know what to do if you want to read some more, if you want to know what Sutton is talking about. We gotta get back to working on Sara here. Take another bite. But yeah, you know what? If in the next few months I find myself eating on stream a lot, I'll definitely take that into consideration. He needed what? Tell us. Harvard, did you forget? Kara says, whoops, I wasn't ready. Can we reread that? This is what I mean. This is why I need an emote to yell. I hate you. Cairo, we are not friends. We're not friends. Okay. New layer. Let's see. Okay. Let's come in here and start to fill in where the shadows go. I hate you so much. I was literally about to read it again. Because I'm nice like that. No, I was being sarcastic. I know it happens. I read it a million times. SilverPangs is so good. Thank you, Arthur. Well, I didn't mind if you forgot. You know, the reason why I ask is because SilverPangs is so loaded with content and details, and I don't expect people to remember every single thing that happens. That's why it's important to reread it, you know? So I was just checking, and it means so much to me that you would know exactly what he's talking about. we go. Oh, whoops. Why did it cut through her face like that? Let's fix that. Okay, I'm gonna take the airbrush and soften up the edges. Of course, I'm a chatter and you're the streamer. Just remember, audience reflects the streamer. You know what? I'm not gonna argue with that. I'm not. I'm a siren and she fucks around a lot, so. Oh, there we go. So you just heard me curse, see? Whoops, it totally slips out sometimes. It happens with the siren. I try not to, but it slips. Whoopsie. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. No, do not clip it. Cairo, shut up. Silence. Okay, oops. Over there. I'm gonna have some shadow right here. I'm gonna take my pen and just... throw in some manual strokes and stuff like that. Just remember, I was the one who got you to swear. Oh my gosh. It was a combination of you and the tech. Yeah. And the siren energy. Sometimes, you know, I can't keep the illusion of a sweet mermaid all the time. Sometimes the siren comes out, she slips. You know what, I think I'm gonna put a little bit more back there. Okay. And all of this is going to be in shadow too. I'm back from my movie. I'll be here for a little bit before bed, just waiting for the bathroom to open to brush my teeth. Welcome back, Melia. How was the movie? You watched Mario Galaxy, was that right? What did you think of it? I've seen it, so you tell me you could spoil. It's all good. Very good. This will be in shadow, of course. Like that. Yes, so watch the Mario Galaxy movie 3 times now. Oh, and I still love it. Luigi is so cute. Luigi is cute. I really like the scene when he's like making fun of Mario for potentially having a crush on Peach. It's very cute. I wish I wish those movies existed when I was a kid. Like, I would have lost my mind. I was such a Mario fan when I was younger. Like, sometimes, like, when I'm, like, shopping at, like, Walmart or something, and I'll see, like, all the Mario toys and stuff, I'm like, I would have loved having, a Princess Peach toy when I was a kid. And this is in shadow as well, and so is her hair over here. And there. I'm gonna blend these two together actually, like this. Okay. Good, good. She's here. Wait. Yeah. Okay. I still love Mario, but I blame it on my 20-year crush on Luigi. I still love Mario as well, but you would clearly appreciate it more because of Luigi. And it's so cute. I can't look at him anymore without thinking of Amelia. So funny, you know, the closest thing I had to Mario media was fanfiction. I remember, like, I think actually the first fanfiction I've ever discovered was actually Super Mario fanfiction. I remember running into, like, a story about, like a celebration at Peach's Castle and stuff. And it was, like, a love triangle between him and Daisy and Peach for some reason. I don't remember. I had to have been, like, gosh, like 7 years old. Like, I was really young, so I don't really remember it very well. I just remember thinking it was the coolest thing to find content aside from the games on Mario. Hey Piro, welcome back! Had to spend some time filling out a certain commission form. Oh my gosh! Get out, you guys are so cute! You're so nice to me. The way you word things, teasing me like that, that's so sweet. I'm so excited, I'm so excited. God, I have quite the project list, I'm so excited. Like, Yesterday and this morning, I was looking at all the projects that I have to get done, and I was trying to pick, like, what am I going to work on in June? Because I only stream once a week, or at least once a week for sure. The weekdays are typically, like, if the opportunity arises. And I was just like, man, I was like, I don't know what I'm going to stream. Like, there's so many good ones. So, yeah, it's exciting. Thank you so much, you guys. Millie says, I'm even wearing my Luigi shirt and I have my giant Luigi cup of water with me. Luigi cup of water? You have it like a cup of Luigi? It is late for you, Piro. Thank you so much for hanging out. I can't wait to see the form. You're so awesome. And thank you for lurking for as long as you have. You're so appreciated, Piro. I know, right? Piro's awesome. Yeah, my online journey stemmed from seeing Mario fan art. Yes! Oh my gosh, back in the day of DeviantArt. Do you remember when DeviantArt was at its like peak? All I did was look up Super Mario artwork and fan art and stuff. It was crazy. All the stuff I used to see on there. I have a huge cup with his green L emblem on it. That's so cool! I really liked what's his alter ego from Paper Mario for the Wii? The one where, oh, there's Ultra! Ultra, I was gonna go raid you after. You're too fast. Welcome, guys! Richard's ever username was literally Daisy and Luigi. That's so cute. Hello, thank you for the follow, Rodeo Twitch edition. Hello, welcome. Ultra, hello! How are you? How was stream? Were you drawing mermaids as well? Mermaids, merman, and merpeople bound on adventure. Yes. Ghost Kid, welcome! I know Ghost Kid. I always see him lurking in Ultra and Flex's streams. Hello! Thank you for joining. Hello, welcome in. I play Uno reverse card. Ultra, do you have some art tags for me? Give me the art tags. Please send it via whispers if you don't mind. How is everyone this time zone? Yeah, some people have already started to head out because it's starting to get late for people. But it's been a fun stream. We drew, I'll show you. I'm currently about to finish Sara, if you guys recognize her from Mermaid Melody. I drew Melody from The Little Mermaid 2. These were fan art requested by chat for MERMAY. And then I also did, where is he? We also did Sora. That's what we've been up to today. Millie says, yeah, you're talking about Mr. L. He makes me blush too. Yes, when I was a kid, I had a crush on him. Definitely. I mean, it was really brief. It passed pretty quickly. But I did. I do have art tags. Will be a moment. Great! So let's see what you've been working on. I can't wait. That explains the GIF. They match the artwork. Yeah, I tried to make the GIFs match whatever I'm working on that stream. Wow, that's so much in one stream. They look great. Thank you. Well, the sketches were done on a different day. I gotta be honest. The sketches were done on a different day. And we did the coloring today. Designs are captivating, fantastical as always, MJ. Oh, geez, Ultra, thank you. Thank you so much, and thank you for bringing your community. Did you send me your tag? Here, let me go look. Did you send me your tags? I have not received tags yet. So I'm going to... Thank you, Faye, for lurking. Appreciate you. And save is a good idea. Thank you. I will do that right now. But yeah, we're just waiting for tax from Ultra. And yeah, while we do that, I'll just keep at it. Faye! Wee! And a subscription too! You're such a sweetie pie, thank you! Thank you so much. 6 months in a row now. Girl, you're sweet. You're sweet. I don't deserve you. Thank you so much. I got paid today. Faye is adorable. She is adorable. Thank you guys. For those of you who came with Ultra, we're getting ads in about 15 seconds. And I can't snooze it, unfortunately. It's just gonna play. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we're going to take a look at Ultra's work, okay? Just waiting for the art text. Okay, just... adding shadows here. Go. I'm gonna put a little bit of a bend right here as well. Just like that. Cool. I'm gonna add a little bit more though. And ads, but our text has been sent. Let's go get it. Okay, are we back? Okay, so Ultra sent me this and he said, a Mermaid OC, Ozuka petting a kitty based on an IRL cat for an art community challenge that another artist streamer is hosting. And it is so cute. Oh, that's so cute. I know, with the kitty. Well, first of all, the colors, like Ultra. I've been lurking Ultra streams a couple of times during MERMAY. He's been doing some amazing mermaid work. The colors are crazy. The anatomy is really good. Such wonderful work. And this is no different. That's so good. All of it. All of this. All of this. Look. Like, the silhouette, like this negative space is perfect right there because you can see what's happening wonderfully. The cat is so cute, wonderfully drawn. The rendering, look at the texture over here, the colors, like that looks like a fishtail. Like you can feel like it looks like legit. It's so nice. And the design is so unique. Look at that face. That face is so cute. Beautiful tail. Absolutely. Bye, Puro. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have yourself a good night. I'll respond to your email later, as soon as I can. I like that she's not skinny. Yeah, different body type. Totally awesome. And you know what? Ultra, I don't know if you know, but my cat that I was really, really close with passed away in 2022. That's why I have digital Luna next to my avatar. Similar fur colors to so like she like lives on in stream. So I almost kind of wanna join. Well, wait. What's her name? Let me check again. Ozuka. Is that how you say it? Ozuka? Ozuka and I need to be friends. And Luna too. I'm gonna draw Luna here. Sleeping. We gotta be friends. Azuka. Azuka. Okay. Azuka, hello. I'm MJ. And you're beautiful. And I want to... I want to be friends. Because you're pretty. And I love cats too. Okay? And I hope you're a hugger. Because I'm totally crossing personal boundaries. without your consent. I hope it's okay. Okay? Okay. It's official. We are friends. The cat here is based on my family's cat Tom, who passed away recently. So they're both spirit cats. It's even cuter. This is so beautiful. Seriously, guys, are you seeing this? Look at it! Look at it! Are you looking? Make sure you're looking. If you think this is beautiful, you guys, make sure you go and hit a follow to Ultra, who's been doing mermaids all month long as well. And they're so nice. So beautiful. Love this. Thank you, Ultra, for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community. And thank you for this lovely art tax. It's stunning. And I hope that MJ and Azuka could be friends. I don't think MJ's really giving her much of a choice, is she? Thank you so much. And yeah, if you want to hang out and chill for the evening, you're welcome to. But if you are sleepy and need to go, that I also understand. Streaming can be tiring. Okay, what happened to my music? Excuse me. There we go. Thank you for all the kind words, and yes, Azuka and MJ would definitely be friends. Great! Thank you, Ultra. Thank you so much. Let's get back in this, guys. We have to, we can't end stream until Sarah's finished. Okay, the wife will totally yell at me. You know, happy wife, happy life. As they say. Wait. So... the more friends, the merrier! That's so cute, Billy! I love it! Yes, exactly! And if you guys didn't know, here's some more lore. Because MJ is cursed and she travels many realms searching for pieces of her soul, she makes a lot of friends from all walks of life, all kinds. Her friend group, or not group, but like friends and people that she meets and makes a connection with, is just like any kind. You can think of anything. Very, very diverse group of people. Which is funny because she struggles to make friends because she's an antisocial siren who's like mysterious and a loner and introverted and all that stuff. That's why she has Sora to help her out because Sora's so charismatic and make friends with everybody. And together they make friends with everyone. So yes, the more the merrier for sure. Okay, so I'm going to come in here with my pen, and I'm going to manually just add some shadows on these beads. There we go. Let me do that again. Arbiter, you want to read some more Silver Fangs? That's, I mean, I'm not complaining, but really? Damn! Okay. Did you not just hear me say happy wife, happy life? Akari will be upset if I don't finish Sara. Okay? I gotta finish Sara. Yeah, we'll read some Silver Fangs as soon as I finish up, the shadows on her. My persona does too. We would definitely meet. Yes, Melia. Yes, please. It is honestly a crime that we haven't in some way put MJ and Emery together. Even if in just an edited, like, photoshopped image, you know, they must meet. think that's good. I'm going to duplicate this and make the shadows a little bit darker. Like that. Okay. Well, yeah, that's Arbiter's answer. It's like, yeah, I want to read Silver Fangs. I'm gonna dip for tonight. Thank goodness. I mean. Okay. Bye, Cairo. You have yourself a lovely night. Thank you. Gotta get up in 5 hours. Oh my goodness. Please rest. Sorry to dip for Silver Fangs. I'll see you all Saturday. It's okay. We'll read one that Arbiter wants to read. And we'll get your episode next time. See you Saturday. Thank you for coming by stream and for hanging out for so long. Good night and sweet dreams. Alright, Arbiter. It's your pick. What episode of Silver Fangs do you want to read? That'll make us meet MJ, but yes, I want to read 2, and then I'll probably head out. Okay, sounds great. Millie, do you want to pick an episode? The reason why I always have other people pick episodes, even though Arbiter redeemed it, is because Arbiter read it is like 1,000,000 times. So he's just like, give me a sec. So if anybody wants to like a specific episode, you're free to make a suggestion. I'm sure Arbiter won't mind. Yeah, it's getting late. It's a weekday. I understand. I'm also going to wrap up as soon as Sarah's finished. So, let's see. Randomize a number. Do you want to pick a character maybe, and I can pick an episode where the character is in? Dreamer says you've completed the 3 mermaids. Not yet, Dreamer. You're speaking too soon. But that is the goal. What's wrong with Twitch, Aura? Welcome back. You've been quiet for a while. Caroline. Okay, an episode of Caroline. Let me find one. Let's see. An episode with Caroline. She only appeared in the flashback so far. So I know the perfect one. Okay, we ready? Everybody comfy? Don't let me type it all. Well, I'm glad it's working again, Aura. Welcome back. And this is perfect timing, actually. Aura likes this episode a lot. So let's go. We'll read 1 or 2, depending on what you guys want, and then we'll finish up Sara and we'll wrap up stream. Let's go. Hunter, you're the best for covering this upgrade. It's the least I could do after you guys turned down my offer to pay for everything. I wanted that, but I got outvoted. Hey, Hunter. Hunter! Help me with my suitcase? Oh, sure. You're reading my bedtime story. Millie, I hope you enjoy it. And he leaves Caroline to go help Fallon. And she feels a little uncomfortable about it. And someone else helps her. Huh? Just the one? Want me to put your backpack up there too? They're so cute. Nate! Yeah, there he is. Also, I got someone for a bit too, but Twitch was being a little... Yeah. Look at the look. No, but thanks for the suitcase. Of course. Are you sure you don't want the window seat? Yeah, I prefer the aisle. I might need to use the ladies' room any second now. Alright. Baby Nate without his golden hair. Yeah, I'm glad you caught that. 'Cause it matters. Hey, Akari's back! Nate is better boyfriend to care than Hunter is. They aren't even dating. I know. I know. He wasn't the golden boy yet. Oh, Aura, are you saying that you think that the hair is blonde in relation to his status in the future? Interesting. So yeah, so Hunter sits down and she says, hey Hunter, could we talk for a minute? Yeah, let's read one more. That was pretty short. Amelia wants Caroline. Hey Hunter? Yeah, babe? Could we talk for a minute? Nate fell into a pot of gold. Of course, about what? Beep, beep, beep. We haven't really spent any time together since graduation, so I've been missing you and hoping you've missed me too. This moment is so cute! I can confirm that this panel was very fun to draw. Very fun. I'll be his rival for Con Million. I love the hand kissing panel. I know, isn't it so cute? Adorable. I know. I love them so much. Of course I've missed you. I've missed us. You're the #1 most important person in my life. I'm only on this trip to be with you. Hunter, don't do cute shit like this. I'm trying to be upset with you. Thanks for saying that. It really means a lot. But I really should go to the ladies' room before the plane. Caroline? I love... Wait. Tell me when I come back. You're still gonna be here when I get back, right? Of course. And that's the end of the episode. Sorry, I started laughing because of the comments. Under your cleavage is out. He's wearing a very loose... They're going on a summer vacation. He's wearing a very loose tank top. He, you know, with the backwards hat. Hunter's kind of like a... No... He doesn't give a crap, if you know what I mean. Upstairs face in this panel. Oh, you're talking about this one? She looks so appreciative. I want it as a sticker. Hey, maybe one day we'll make it a sticker. Yes, this. Okay, guys. I already told you. And you're not listening. You're not listening. I have to finish Sara or Akari will whip my ass, okay? She will pin me by the tail on the wall. I have to finish this. I love it so much. Or a print. Hey, you know what? If the demand is there, I mean, I can go bug SBS to make a print of that one, of that panel, if you guys like it that much. We are listening. Oh, the fish on the back of her jacket. What is that? Oh! Oh, Milia. Yes, yes. This... Where is it? this is her silver fins zip up. It's a mascot from their high school. Earlier in the chapter, she and Hunter had plans to match and both wear their high school sports things, and Hunter forgot and she got mad at him and she was like, what the heck? She was like, it was your idea. And siren dartboard for the tail on the siren. So yeah, so she's stuck wearing it and she was like all embarrassed. She's like, now I'm gonna be like, people are making fun of me and I'm alone wearing this and you're supposed to wear it with me. And he's just like, I'm sorry. It was a very cute moment. We need to read more Silver Fangs with Milia. We've been following Cairo's timeline. When Cairo's all caught up, we gotta do Milia's timeline. Whenever Milia's with us, we'll read whatever episode that she's on so she can be totally caught up. But yeah. I want to know where his went. He said, yeah, it's a good question. It's a good question. I can't really say, but I like that you're using your. I like that you paid attention to that, Kayla. Very good. All right. I want to read the whole thing again when I get my copy. I did read all this, but I'm forgetful. Yes, Silver Fangs. I totally get that. Silver Fangs has a lot of content and is written and meant to reread, so you can go back and like put hints together and clues together and stuff. I can't wait until we get the first volume. You don't understand. You don't understand how excited I am. It's gonna be so fun to read it like as a hard copy, because I don't know if you guys agree, but like reading actual books than digital copies is way more satisfying, at least for me. Go. I can't wait to make her tail sparkly. I knew you'd say that. Okay, fine. I'll tell you something that you wouldn't know that I say. One thing is, a lot of the story, I obviously, like, know a bunch of the story, but my husband, as he writes, there's a lot of stuff that I actually don't know that I'm finding out with you guys. It's very layered. He's full of ideas. He's so good at this. And when it comes to where Hunter's Silverfin's jacket went, that is one of the things that I actually don't know. If I had to guess, I would assume that it's probably just anywhere, and he's just being a jerk, you know, because he's not really being the nicest to Caroline. But do not quote me on that, because I actually don't know that one. I couldn't tell you. But I like that you laugh, or you're just like, I knew you'd say that. I have to. I can't reveal anything. But anytime I don't know, I'll guess with you guys. I can tell you the things that I know and I don't. Millie says, one perk of a bad memory is rediscovering secrets that I forgot about. Yes! Yes! I'm the same way. Me too. Like rewatching movies or replaying games or rereading books, and it's just like, the experience is still pretty fresh because you don't remember every detail. I'm the same way. Now I'm going to take my paintbrush and add a little bit of highlight on her shoulder here. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Like this. I do need sleep though. I was waiting for that message, Milia. I'm glad I got to hang out and read with you, MJ. Have the sweetest rest of your night. You too, Milia. Put your L Luigi mug away, safe and sound. Which is funny. I have an L mug too, but it's a different L. And have a good rest of your night, okay? Sweet dreams. We'll be wrapping up shortly too, guys, as soon as we're done, Sarah. And you guys are gonna get an ad in about 20 seconds. Don't go away. That's how we'll rescue you from the Shadow Realm promptly, I promise. Kayla says he's probably being a guy and is probably just chilling on his bed or coat hook right in front of his face. Yeah. my guess is. If I'm being totally honest, that's what I think is the situation here. I don't think that is that deep into the mystery. I think that's just like demonstrating him just being a douchebag. But again, you never know. Maybe it's more important than that. That's up to my husband. But that's my guess too. Oh, the bloom of reflection is moi. Thank you, Aura. Thank you so much. Thank you. Don't stay up too late. Good night, night. Thanks, Milia. We'll be off soon. We'll be off soon. Okay. Just add some more lights here a little bit. Okay, guys, time for sparkles. Where's her tail? I want glitter everywhere. Gonna do this. And we're going to... No, instead... I'm gonna make them a little bit smaller. This. And then make them cluster up right here on the highlight. And I'm gonna take my airbrush and just erase some of them. It's a little bit more tame. Good. And back! Welcome back, Pilot! How was class? Hurricanes are winning 3-0. Local player got the 3rd goal. Who are... They got 15 shots in the goal instead of 9. That's an improvement. Who were you? That is an improvement. You were not rooting for the Hurricanes, right? Right? Remind me? Okay, let's do a little bit of shine here on her lips there. Highlight to the beads. Can't believe how close we are! And while we wrap up, you guys.
This is what I need to achieve victory.
Oh my goodness, Pilot. No!
Pilot 231 tipped $10. Here's to closing the gap.
Oh my gosh, another giveaway. That's crazy. Here I am, supposed to be wrapping up soon, and Pilot's triggering the giveaway game. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Pilot, for supporting this. That's so nice. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So far so good, but discussing Japanese hierarchy and comparing it to other nations. That sounds like a blast. It sounds really interesting. And you need to stop doing this. W Pilot. I know. Thank you so much, Pilot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna have to do a giveaway right now because we don't have that much time. We can't even wait. Just need whoever wins the series to take down Vegas in the finals. I won't be able to take it if Vegas wins the cup. Really? Really? Why is that? Boomerang, I'm back. Welcome back. Perfect timing, Boomerang. You're right here. You're on time for a giveaway. Guys, anybody in chat, if you want to go tell your friends, anybody you know that wants to come in and purchase a ticket and give test their luck and see if they win, do that now. By the way, did I forget something? I don't think so. What would you have forgotten? I am, but I'm okay with whoever wins the series. So if it's Montreal, that's okay, but I'm rooting a little more for Hurricanes. Well, I'm glad that the one you're rooting for is winning. Kiss? Yes, yes, yes. You're right. I'll play that now. Guys, go get your friends for the giveaway right now. Pharaoh, unlock the giveaway. Come here, please. Come here. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oops. Thank you so much. Wasn't it something about Lena? Yes! Yes. Let me remember. You were gonna tell me about her singing. Because Vegas goalie was part of something awful, but his friends... with his friends to someone, and it wasn't consensual, and unfortunately got away. Oh gosh! That sucks. Ugh, we hate that. Very superb, Pharaoh. And a few other players in Vegas teams are bad people. Vegas is not well liked. Okay, well then, L Vegas. Let's not have them win. Okay, guys, are you guys ready for the giveaway? Thank you, Pilot, for triggering it again. My goodness, you're awesome. Let me think. Let me think. What can I give away this time? Because we're doing a giveaway on Saturday for sure, so I'm just trying to think of what else I can do. Okay, how about this? I'm going to give one of my super size, because I have some really like some bigger stickers that I don't print this size very often because it's on the pricier side, and they're hollow. So it's going to be a big Mermaid sticker. We're going to do that. You're going to want to win this one. They're pretty nice. Are you guys ready? Hey, Cage Dragon's right on time for a giveaway. Wow, everyone's coming in the perfect time. Is everyone ready? Okay. Let's do this. So let me put the code in. I'm going to make this giveaway a little bit longer. We're gonna do 5 minutes so people have a chance to participate. And so I can keep working on Sara because I have to finish it. Giveaway then Laura. Yes, yes, Pilot, if you don't mind. Okay, and go. Command Siren to participate. And I will be participating as well, and if I win, I will send mine over to Bobo, who tipped today on stream. I love how Akari just like swoops in. She's like, I'm in. That's my wife. Come on, I know we have more lurkers than that. Come on in, guys. You know what it is? Like, even Milia went to sleep. It's because it's a weekday. Which means everyone who's in here is going to have a higher chance of winning. Fewer people means more of a chance, right? People have gone to bed already. Okay. Wouldn't blame them if they fell asleep. Yeah, totally normal. Weekdays are usually a lot quieter and a lot more chill. Saturday's usually where the energy's at. Definitely. By the way, can I just thank you guys? Huge shout out, especially to Pilot and Bobo, but to everybody. Everyone who subscribed to Kari, Aura, you know, Kayla, everybody. Arbiter. Because it's because of that the giveaways got reached so many times this month. I can't believe, like, we had a giveaway every single week. And we're still gonna have another one on Saturday, so that's gonna be 5 just in May. That's crazy, and to get there means that people are supporting, and that is amazing. And I'm so thankful, and I'm so grateful. I'm so lucky. Thank you so much, everybody. Was it like that hollow angelfish mermaid one? No, or actually it's even bigger than that. That one is a small one. It's a big hollow mermaid sticker. We love you. Oh, Kayla. We know how much it's gonna help you. Of course, definitely, for sure. I won't. Well, good luck to you. It's a small pool today. Oh my goodness. I'm excited for you guys. I wonder who's gonna win. Crabby hands. Almost there, just one more minute. Can I finish Sara in that time too? No, I don't think so. That's asking for too much. We're so close though. Don't forget, the winner has to claim and win it, okay? Okay, ready? Let's see. Bye, Ross. Have yourself a good night. Profit Wing! Congratulations. Please claim the prize. Just type !win in the chat, please, if you're with us. How do I claim? Put exclamation. It says on the widget there. Yay! Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much for playing. Congrats on your win. Profit Wing, I need you to just do one more thing for me to get your prize. I need you to either send me a DM on Instagram, on X, on Discord, or you can email me at ArtSirenMJ@gmail.com because I need to get your mailing address. Okay? I'll put my email in the chat. Okay. Send me your mailing address so I can get that to you ASAP. Thank you so much. That was a jaw drop. I didn't expect I'd win. Everyone says that every time they win. They're always just like, oh my gosh, I didn't expect it to be me. The Discord should be easiest as I've seen you around some servers. Yes, yes. I think we spotted each other in Flexes, I think? Or Hazmats? One of them. But yeah, send me a DM anywhere and get that to me as soon as you can, and I will send that to you. And thank you so much, Pilot, for getting us there. So I want to hear all the Lena lore that you were going to tell us before the giveaway started. Thank you for playing, everybody. Now let's finish up Sara, like, seriously, like, today. We need to finish. We're already pushing 5 hours on a weekday. It's no bueno. We all need to sleep. Like, there were even fewer people in the giveaway than normal because everybody is asleep. We should be too. It's so funny because it's only 8 here and I could fall asleep right now. Wow, really? Why are you so tired? Did you have a long day? Pilot says, now Laura, Lena's love of singing. Thank her mother. When she was growing up, her mother always sang lullabies to her when she disappeared. She kept the memory of her alive through her mother's necklace and singing. Who was told by her father how much she was like her mother. Aww! Plus the Water Clan used magic in their, I guess, rituals. That's so cool how important music is. It's 8 p.m. here too. Arbiter, no it isn't. No, you're lying. Seriously? It's not 8 p.m. there. I'm tripping out. Okay, there we go. That's it. I'm not looking at chat until I'm finished. I don't care. Sara needs to be done. Okay, maybe I will look at chat, but give me a second. I'm gonna take a solid, like, 2 minutes of straight highlights. Okay, I think I just finished actually. Wait, we need some shimmers. I'm gonna make a new layer. Why did my model freeze? She froze? She did freeze. Hold on. She's been misbehaving all day today, you guys. She did not want to play at all. I'll relaunch her. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Shadow Spitz. Hello. Just come from work. Well, welcome, welcome. Glad you can catch me. In fact, I shared it on the Discord. There's an example I share of how Lena would sound like since she's inspired by a character from an old JRPG. Address sent and get. Thank you, Prophet Week, for sending it to me. Let me make sure I got it just in case. Wonderful. I did. Great. Thank you. I'll be sending that to you as soon as I can, okay? A little bit of a long day, yeah. Plus, I'm usually up at 5:30 to get out the door for 6:30 to start work at 7. Wow. Pilot, I don't remember seeing that post about how Lena would sound like. I have to go snoop. I wanna go listen. Also, that looks like a piece that would sell so well as a print. Which one? The one that I just finished? Sara? Because Sara will definitely be open for pre-orders if anyone wants them, but I'm not going to automatically print them for anybody other than members. I guess I'm going to have to tell everybody when I open pre-orders again. Okay. Let me add some glow here. A little bit to her tail as well. Yay, I think she's finished. There we go. Hooray! We completed her and Sora in one day. Oh, I still had my snack. I didn't even finish. Merci beaucoup. You're welcome. I see, but it's still cool we share the same time. It's crazy, Arbiter. I thought your time was closer to mine. Was that? I can reshare it. Yeah, and tag me. Heck, I'll pre-order one of her and one for Melody. Yay! Yeah, people really like Melody. What I'm probably gonna do, so that people don't aren't forced to send me a bunch of DMs, I might make a listing on Ko-fi for pre-orders for a bunch of artworks that I do, and take them that way. I feel like that might be easier for people. The only thing with pre-orders is that you're gonna be waiting for a bit, right? Because I have to wait for inventory to come in and stuff. It's not like I have the prints on hand already. So I'll work it out. I'll work it out and let you guys know. She looks great. I'm so in love. Thank you, Akari, for requesting her. She was so fun. Yeah, my time zone is PSTMJ. You know what, Arbiter? You are sneaky. I didn't know that. All the late DMs that you send me, thinking that you were up late with me, like a crazy person, when you weren't. You little sneaky liar. You liar. I was the only sleepy one? I thought I wasn't alone. Okay, so guys, Saturday is the last Mermaid stream. And you're probably wondering what we're going to be working on. And the truth is that it's going to be up to you guys. So keep an eye on my social media because I'm going to be running a poll either... Well, you know what? It's actually really late. It'll probably be tomorrow. I'm going to run a poll tomorrow. I'm going to see what everybody wants me to work on. I have a couple of ideas for the big final Mermaid stream. And we will be doing a big giveaway. Come to the stream to see what the prize will be. It's going to be like a couple of things, couple stuff from my shop, a couple things here and there. But it's a big package, so you're not going to want to miss it, and you have to hang out in the stream because I'm not going to tell you when we're doing the giveaway. You got to hang out with me. Gosh, is that the least I can do? I'm giving you guys free stuff. You can at least hang out with me for a little while? Give the siren some company on Saturday. And don't miss the giveaway because you're not going to want to. Trust me. It's going to be a nice one. Dreamer says, hopefully I'll be here before Spain. I mean, I need Melody's poster. Before Spain, I need Melody's poster in my life. Yes, definitely, definitely. Don't worry, I'll have pre-orders open for a little while. And I'll let you know when they're coming. Alright, it's up on Discord. I will check it after stream, for sure. Thank you, Pilot. I still stay up late. I sleep at like 3 or 4 a.m. PST. Real? I don't know if I believe you. I love hanging out with you. I'm so lucky to have you guys hanging out with me. Thank you. It was fun. Good stream. It was fun. We did the giveaway. That was fun. We had to make sure I get that to Profit Wing. And yeah, and on Saturday, last Mermaid stream is going to be so exciting. So I hope to see you guys all there. And yeah, we can run some Silver Fangs. Good time. Good time. Good time. And we finished some projects. Can't wait to post them. And when you see them on socials, you guys are going to comment on them, right? You're going to like and you're going to comment and you're going to share and repost and all the stuff. All the things to support your artists. So yeah, let's us find someone to raid. Hey MJ, how are you doing? Rich, we're just wrapping up. I'm gonna find somebody to raid now. Welcome in. I hope you catch us on Saturday. It's gonna be a big stream, okay? Well, you know, big-ish. It's our last Mermaid stream. And there's gonna be a big giveaway. I mean, I think it's a big stream, but... Okay. So I'll try to be there. Yay! Alright, guys. Let's find somebody. Let me turn the music off for a moment. Gonna say bye. Say bye-bye, everybody watching from YouTube. Thank you so much.
MJ, wonderful artwork. I love your subject matter. Keep it up.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Violet.